wondrous sensation of discovering how little you know. The flush in the cheeks, the widening eyes, the temptation of something new. But experience will teach. There are some unknowns people should fear. Let us begin.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
How's everybody doing? The internet did not see that part.
I hope not. Help.
Welcome to the Oddities D&D. We are so happy to be here. So happy to have all these lovely faces with new hairdos, new colorings, new artwork, and tally. So, before we get started, we're going to go around, introduce everybody in the party, starting with... Welcome back, Rose.
Hi, kids. Mommy's back.
Mommy, sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
That's amazing. Such a great comeback. Down from there, Cult.
I don't have anything prepared, but
You
I
prepared
play-
your hair.
I prepared my hair, so that's enough. That's all you need. I play Cult, the half-orc rogue. It's very excited to be on an airship right now.
There you go. Up from there, Virya.
Hi, I'm Ari, and the Naruto hoodie stays on during sex.
Awesome. Give me a time and a place. Time and a place.
Ari, I know I'm married, but will you marry me?
Debs! Debs! and last but not least, we have Nagheim.
Hi, I'm Sarah Jessica Parker, but you can call me Zanzan for tonight. And I play Nagheim, the Drow Wizard.
This is
Oh
the
my
chaos we
God.
all sign up for, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I love it. Well, without further ado, who will be reading the recap from last time?
Please not me, my glasses are very blurry today. I don't have everything set up.
I did it last time, but I can do it again because I
To be fair.
cut out last time.
Sure,
I did
sure.
top of last.
Okay. Cool. Oh, last week, after a few more days on the road, the Oddities finally make it to the swamp city of Stilben. Built around the Bay of Ktal on the shore of the Lucidian Ocean, Stilben is home to a bustling port where the crew hopes to catch an airship to the Shattered Teat. They meet a Minotaur named Bartholomew, who points them in the direction of a ship called the Silverweed. Upon finding the airship dock, the Oddities strike a deal with the ship's captain, a Goliath woman named Amorusko. I think I did that correctly. We'll see. She agrees to drop them off close to their destination after a few stops along Wildmount's Menagerie coast. Nagheim then asks to visit a magic shop where the party needs to make a hasty getaway after getting into trouble with the shopkeeper's security. The Oddities then decide to spend the night at the Gold Leaf Inn. Nagheim chooses to retire for the evening in their room, hoping to commune with Amorla or her daughter to learn the former's name. In the meantime, Rose, Colt, and Virya let loose and partake in an evening of drinking and gambling. When Virya expresses doubt regarding her quest, Colt reassures her, saying their journey has allowed him to follow his dreams of adventure. Feeling lucky after winning big at the lizard race, Colt suggests they return to the magic shop so he can steal the haversack he wanted, an idea that is shot down by Nagheim when the drow is asked to accompany them. The group reconvenes the following morning, and Colt and Virya apologize to Nagheim for their alcohol-induced ideas. The Oddities then run a couple of last-minute errands before leaving for the docks, where they board the Silverweed and finally take to the air. Woo!
Ooh.
Woo!
All right. Now,
Very good.
I don't remember the totals, but I'm pretty sure, Rose, you have a lot of winnings from that night as well.
Oh my god. Please
Yeah.
give me gold, yes.
I did not write down what Rose was betting.
No worries. We'll figure it out later. But
Wait, you can rewatch the VOD.
I think Rose kind of played every hand that you did, Cult. And
If that's true,
yeah.
then Rose has 560 gold.
We'll say that, yeah. If the internet corrects us, then so be it. But for now, we'll say that. Oh my
and
god, we
are
just got
being
raided.
Raided.
Hey!
Oh my god! Epic Bubbles!
Thank you, Epic Bubbles. Hello,
Oh my
Raiders. Are they called Raiders? Raiders, hey, welcome.
Oh, and I think Chris and Tara are with us.
Oh, my brother and sister. Hey. Hi, guys. Awesome. All right. Well, then.
Well, you only missed the recap. So
You only missed the recap. Yep.
Try to be on time.
So,
Oh my god.
everybody, you wake up the morning of your first trek on this journey. Rose, you wake up with a hint of something on the air, something that hasn't tickled your senses for a while. The smell of cinnamon and baking. And for a moment, you have to shake out the cobwebs to realize that your ogre friend is not somewhere nearby, and certainly not on an airship. Once you've dressed for the day, would you like to see where this inviting smell is coming from?
Absolutely. I'm a bit offended that you're asking if I would.
I always have to check. I have to check. You kind of snake your way along through the cabins in the lower decks up to the second level. You look around like different corridors and doorways and everything. Finally, you come to this almost little kitchenette area. And there you see, working away and whisking some bowls and adding eggs and spices and flours and all this kind of stuff, you see Remy, the cook. Now, I know you weren't here last time, so a little picture of this person, I think I described him as, his attitude is very asshole-ish, and his face is kind of the same way, where it's kind of imploding into a central asshole. It's just kind of just scowling 24/7. And as he hears some...
Got it.
Yeah, butt face, exactly. Arse face, yeah. So, as he hears someone kind of come around the corner, he just kind of looks over at you. Morning.
Howdy.
Are you lost?
No, I was looking for where that smell for the cinnamon buns came from. Are you the one making them?
I am.
Can I have one?
They're not ready yet.
Oh.
But-
Can I sit with you while they bake?
He kind of looks around, and it is literally like a closet space. They don't give him much room to kind of do all this kind of stuff, but he kind of like shuffles out like a little milk carton and just kind of kicks it over. So it's still in the doorway, but it's enough for you to just kind of like hunker down there if you want.
I will sit and watch him work.
All right. So he's whisking away, doing everything that he usually does, but every so often he just kind of looks over his shoulder because, well, you get the idea that maybe he doesn't get a lot of company and he kind of prefers it that way, but eventually,
Every once in a while, Rose will ask him a question, be like, "So what's your favorite color?" Or like,
my
"What do you
favorite
think of
color is
flowers?"
clear.
Clear?
Mm,
Is that even a color? I haven't considered it.
mm. Do you like cooking?
Yes. I like eating even more.
Hmm. What do you like to cook?
I mean, I travel a lot with my friends, so a lot of times it's just like whatever there is on hand, a lot of rations. But if I have a chance, a nice piece of meat, you know?
Hmm.
grilled to like perfection, and sometimes like some kind of sauce, depending on like what's available. It's always really lovely. And potatoes, I love potatoes. What do you think of potatoes?
Nobody really asked me what I think.
Oh, that's sad.
I like me some potatoes.
Yes, I think potatoes are great.
Needs spice though.
A bit of like paprika is really nice.
Yeah. People on the ship, they don't appreciate what goes into the food. It's wasted on them. They do like the sweet stuff, but me, I like the savory.
I like both. Like sweet and savory, like hum together like that.
Hum
Perfect.
indeed. I could show you something if you. No, it's stupid. Never mind.
No, show me.
All right.
And he kind of does a little on the wood, and out kind of clicks a little secret compartment, and he pulls it out, row upon row upon row upon row of spices that he has collected from across the globe.
Rose's eyes are literally that emoji with like the stars. That's her face.
I'll try these out every now and again, hoping I'll get a reaction from someone, but no one's really said anything. And I'm getting a little up in the years, so I can't really taste it as well as I used to. But I still like to try.
So beautiful.
But I was gonna show you something.
Yeah. That's not what you were wanting to show me? Here.
That's me showing off a little bit.
Oh,
But
okay.
so I've been trying this out.
And he kind of shows you, he's got like the whole rack of like sticky buns that are going to be available for like just treats throughout the day, right?
See, they have the sweet tooth here, so I indulge them in that. But these ones are for me. I like the savory ones.
And he kind of shows you as he goes along how he kneads the dough, what he kind of puts in the mix and everything like that, and he kind of spreads it out so it's a separate kind of sticky bun, but it's a savory one. And as he goes along and he shows you the ropes and everything like that, you now have the recipe for Veed bread.
Nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Leave it.
And I would describe it, but I'll just say, hey, Fred, turn to page
Open.
27 in the book.
It's actually my kitchen.
There you go. So for everybody else at home, I will say it has a filling of mushrooms that are coarsely chopped with unsalted butter, kosher salt, fresh thyme, Parmesan cheese, and ground black pepper. And the dough looks like everything is kind of the same, but you do add Gruyere cheese. I'm saying that totally wrong.
Gruyere.
Thank you, French people. So that kind of cheese, buttermilk, an egg, and truffle oil for brushing.
Oh,
See up in here. Okay.
sounds good.
See you.
Hmm.
So I like to experiment, but I don't have many people who would give me an honest opinion. So I would appreciate it if you would try it.
It would be an honor.
And he slides one over to you, and he kind of has one, and he gives you a little bun cheers.
And I eat the bun.
Excellent.
And I love it.
He is tickled pink, and you can see he's still kind of scowling throughout the whole thing, but you do see a little bit of flushing in the cheeks when you say you love it. So
That's so awesome.
So, for the meantime, I'll say that you can spend as much time or as little time as you want in the kitchen helping out, or just learning, or just talking. It's up to you.
I'm gonna hang out in the kitchen, yeah.
Nice. All right. So, Viria. Hi. As the day goes on, you walk through the ship looking for something to do to pass the time. and be of some help to the crew. Everyone seems to have things in order and beat to their own drum, so to speak. It's whenever you head back to the upper deck to reset and offer assistance to someone else on the ship, do your eyes drift over to the ship's wheel where the quartermaster is steering this vessel. You know you were told they have everything in hand, but still, you're drawn to that helm. What would you like to do?
That's a very nice helm you have there.
And you see at the helm...
Just eyeing it.
Yeah. You try to nonchalantly mosey your way up there, but you can only stare at the woodwork so much before somebody kind of picks up on like what you're trying to do there. And you see Harper, the dwarvish quartermaster. She's kind of watching you as you do all this. And you've sailed on ships before, yeah? The captain was saying one of you on the crew was a sailor at one point. That you?
Yeah, that's me. Never on never on an airship though.
Yeah, keep your mouth closed, and most times the bugs up here, they just
Yeah.
dive right into you. Yeah.
Damn flies.
Yeah. So what kind of vessel did you sail on?
Well, you know, the... Fuck, I don't know about ships. Damn it. Frigates, I suppose. Frigates? Is that a kind of ship?
You're asking a guy who does not have the intelligence to correct you on this, so I will say, oh, frigate, very impressive, yes.
Corvette.
Sailed many.
Schooner.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's good object work.
Thank you.
yeah,
Trying to be nonchalant, realizing that hurts, so I'm going to go back to this.
mostly off the coast of Isilra. Did venture out to TAL'DOREI a few times.
That's not much of a drive. Or a sail, or a row, or whatever. Hey.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. We went wherever work brought us, and back home, and then back again, and then back home again.
There you go. So you were a sailor, like navigator? What'd you do?
Mostly security, I suppose.
Oh, so you've never actually really...
Well, no.
Oh,
Well, I have, taken the wheel a few times. Just
I see. Well, I mean, I do have this very important job of steering in a straight line right now, but as important as that is, occasionally I gotta piss, and I would love it if I had some seafaring individual just kind of take over for a little bit.
Are you sure? Because I don't know. They've never really trusted me with steering before. I don't understand why exactly, but
Well, I think it's because
I
no
could
one
try.
showed you how. Come on, come
I
here.
did do it with Gerard that last time though.
Who's Gerard?
Oh, he's a sailor we met a few weeks ago back in Drina. We sailed to Yonam Island. Have you ever been there?
It's only been a few weeks since Gerard? Is that real? It feels like years!
It's only been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's been half a year for us.
I know, right?
Wow.
Oh, God.
No.
That's insane. Well, it's kind of like sailing, your average water vessel. It's a little bit different, actually. So come on over. Come here. I'll show you. Right. So hands on the wheel. Yep. There you go. That's step one. That's half the battle right there. Just not letting go of the wheel.
Right.
All right. Now, on a regular water vessel, you're always combating like the waves kicking you around and everything, right? Okay. So
So the wind this time.
little bit. The wind's going to take you where it wants to go. It's all about kind of steering it to your kind of command, right? But you got to feel for it, right? So unlock your knees. Don't stand so stiff. You're very stiff right now. Just unlock the knees, kind of feel a bounce into them, yeah?
I'll just kind of like hunker down a little bit.
Yeah. Just get loose with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so with a ship, it's like you're forcing your way against it. This one, you're just going to feel it in your hips, The wind's gonna move it. You'll feel like one hip kind of raised to one side. You just counterbalance that. Then it raises the other. You counterbalance that. You feel that?
Okay.
Yeah. And then
I'll
when
slowly start drifting in the wrong direction.
actually, you don't.
Oh.
So you keep on going. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you got it. And then you watch as Harper just walks over to the side and just kind of leans there. She told you she had to go to the washroom, but guess
Yeah,
she's not going anywhere.
Didn't you have to go and take a piss?
I do, but I got to make sure that you're doing all right.
Okay.
So how long you been running with the crew?
A few weeks, maybe a month.
It's been going good?
I guess.
Hmm?
Yeah, we're still sticking around each other, so
It's a good sign.
usually, yeah.
Now, I get the feeling like what you guys are doing is kind of hush-hush, so I won't pry too much into it, but I mean, you know. What's something crazy you guys got up to? That you can talk of.
Well, we did fight an undead beholder.
Say what
That's
now?
what Nagheim called them, I think. Yeah, like those floating meatballs.
Oh, I know
with
what they are.
eyes and yeah, that one was undead. That was not fun. Actually,
Lucky for you.
Yeah.
Oh. The live ones? Not so fun.
I didn't know what they were until we saw that one, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine what you saw, but alive.
Huh? What makes them so bad when they're alive?
Well, they had the eyes, right? Well, it was undead.
Yeah.
How many eyes did they have?
A lot.
A
I
lot,
didn't,
okay.
I didn't really take the time to count
Okay.
because it was trying to kill us.
Yeah,
so.
I've seen one from afar, and that as soon as you see it, run.
Okay.
That's free advice from me to you. You see one, run. Whatever it's worth to you, fucking run. If your friends don't catch up to you, fucking run. But I did hear rumors that they do things like one has, if it looks at you, like one of the eyeballs, you'll be turned to stone, right? That's not cool. Another one makes you shit your pants uncontrollably. That's not fun. Yeah,
No,
One-
doesn't sound like it.
exactly, right?
Though
One
our wizard does
shit their pants.
clean those. No,
Oh.
but they come in handy with their magic sometimes. You know, whenever we get. I got splattered with shit and blood a few days ago, and you know,
Oh.
just a wave of the hand and.
You know, I've been to
Nothing
some
was
ports
there.
where that's happened to me too. You know, people just, bleh, you know, because they had too much to drink, it just gets all over you.
My
rough
advice
job.
is never strike a man in the intestines with your sword. I made that mistake.
That's your first mistake. Yep. Because that's where the shit lives. Yeah. How you holding up? You getting a feel for that?
Well, are we still heading in the right direction?
I don't know. If we're not, the Birdman will tell us.
Okay.
With that, cult. Sometime in the mid-afternoon, as you look out over the expanse of the ocean, you hear the captain's voice bellow.
Oi, Marcus! You missed a spot on my deck!
And you see Amurusako. I spelt it out phonetically. Amurusako is pointing down to a spot where a young cabin boy was mopping, and having left a fresh footprint herself as evidence of this great offense. The boy and his companions on deck look up to see the mischievous captain's face and brace for what they know comes next.
That's it! Too many fucking cabin boys! One of you's got to go!
And she will grab the one named Marcus, she will lift him off his feet and dangle him by the foot over the edge of the skyship. And the rest of them, they're all like, no, no! They're all giggling and laughing.
What do you think, lads? Should we just drop him?
No, don't do it, poor Marcus! Marcus is like just laughing his tits off. He is just enjoying this so much.
Fine.
You live to see another day, Marcus. And she brings him back and sets him down right, scuffles his hair a little bit. I think that's enough swapping the deck for today. Let's say you all go pester old sourpuss for something sweet in the kitchens, yeah? Yay! And they all go running off. Eventually, the captain will walk over to where you are, Cult, and will join you, standing looking out over the ocean. So how long you been leading the Oddities now?
Leading? I was... Is that how you, discipline the cabin boys?
It can't all be work. You gotta have some fun, right?
Have you ever dropped one?
I will never tell.
Oh. I'll have to have our secrets.
Yeah.
A couple weeks, I would say. I wouldn't say I'm leading. More of a combined effort. A congress.
I'm gonna tell you something. You see all these folks on this ship?
Mm-hmm.
Each and every one of them has a goal. Something they want to do with their time above ground, right? I imagine it's the same for the Oddities. But imagine someone like Remy, the shit-faced, puckered cook, trying to negotiate a deal. You see that happening?
I don't really know them very well, so I can't say for no, obviously not.
Yeah. I mean, his own puckered reflection makes him think twice about talking to himself, let alone other people.
Oh, bit harsh.
Well, he knows it. Or do you think anyone would give a trio of kobolds the time of day?
Not where I'm from.
Right. Me either. Someone has to be the face and the mouth of the group. The difference between being an egotistical prick about it and being a fucking leader is that your decisions are never made without those people in your mind, every step of the way. Now, when I first met you, it was clear. You got money. And you've got a mouth. Those get you pretty far in this world. So, for the sake of your crew, don't be afraid to take the helm on this gig you've got, alright? If you're tight with your crew, they'll know you've got their back.
Well, I mean, sometimes I have and a little red flush comes to his cheeks because he's nervous now. And he's just like, sometimes my mouth gets me into more, I have a problem with talking words, flute, with the,
Stop.
I'm just not good at it sometimes.
Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Exactly. So when you're about to say something, breathe in, take a moment, and think about what you're gonna say. The crazy thing is, however long you think it is up here, it's not.
Wow, that's very meta.
So that being said, leader, oh leader, who doesn't want to be a leader because you're a democracy, blah, 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 de blah.
Just been trying to be pushed into being leader all my life, and I just never felt it.
It's one thing for other people to push you in a direction. It's another to find your own place and lead that. You're all in the same thing by the sounds of it. There's no shame in being the face of the group. You can talk about things afterwards, and between you all, you're all savvy, but someone's got to do it. I don't see it being your big scary friend. I don't see the little rayish sunshine having the focus to do it. And that Nagheim, oh my god, a stiff breeze would blow them over.
We do call them the Sliver Wizard.
That's a good name.
I think they like it.
Yeah.
They haven't spoken up whether they don't or not, so.
On a serious side, though, I mean, you look at me, the big Goliath,
I don't get the same kind of respect as most people do. I imagine it's doubly so for a drow. So, at least
Yeah,
one
but-
person.
Well, I mean, some of my family's had issues with our lineage, so it's not easy being what we are, where we're from.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say it's not easy being green, and I was gonna lose my shit.
Technically, it's turquoise.
Uh-huh. Well, aside from the leadership thing, what's the 5-year plan for you folks? What's the goal here? What are you out for?
5 years. I don't think I've thought about a week ahead. It's been pretty touch and go since we've started.
Mm. Well, you must have had
I-
some sort of idea when you started out.
I did. I thought I was going to be working for someone else. Not really. The 10-year plan when I started was a lot different than how it is now.
Hmm.
I was expecting to work my way up slowly, not be heading my own crew. And here I am, being told that I should be a leader.
Well,
I think to make sure everyone can live without fear is the immediate plan. And it's going to take some doing to get there.
when you say everyone, you mean the the world?
I mean,
even 5 years. I mean, scale it down there, chum.
That's a nice dream. If I ever become a god, I'll let you know and how it's working out.
Yeah.
But no, just immediacy. I hope my family can live without fear, and I hope these people that I travel with and I care about can live without fear.
Hmm.
Everyone has a right to be content. Not
That's not
necessarily
bad.
happy, because happiness is very hard to track down.
Mm.
But to be content.
So how does wandering off to the Shattered Teat kind of make that all happen?
Is that how it's pronounced? I've been pronouncing it wrong all these years.
I mean, it depends who you fly with.
We are helping a friend become more content.
A friend being one of you?
Yes.
All right.
It seems they are missing pieces, and we've set out to find them.
Fair enough.
And we're going to put them back together.
Is everybody missing a piece, or it's just this one?
No, everyone's missing several pieces.
Welcome to the world.
It's all about simply trying to put together what you can with what you have. And I don't think we'll always be able to find all the pieces, but keeps us waking up every day,
Mm-hmm.
keeps us looking ahead. And he stares off into the clouds ahead a little bit with whimsy, wistful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can relate. That's pretty much the crew here. I mean, we all came from like different backgrounds and everything like that, but I don't know. When you see someone who could have had a chance at something, and it's just dumb luck that they became people who the rest of the world decided to shit on. I don't know. Figured that was something worthwhile. Give some unlikables a shot, you know?
I had a teacher once tell me that life isn't fair. You don't expect it to be fair. But with creatures with the ability of sentience, that it's our job to make it fair as best we can. I've always taken that to heart.
Clearly. To the oddities.
To the Silverweed.
Hey, I'll take that any day. So, with that, you guys travel a couple of days that will bring you down
to your first port of call, which is, if it will load in a timely manner. There we go. A little place called Port de Mali. So as the ship comes down, the captain pipes up to everybody.
All right. We got 1 hour to load everything off into Damali, and then we're getting back on board. For our guests, you got about 1 hour shore leave if you want to stretch your legs, get some different food. No offense, Remy. So by all means, check the sites, but be back here in an hour, or else we leave without you. Understood?
Nagheim, you got that? An hour? Keep track.
Oh, I was planning on staying on the ship.
You're gonna stay? Do you want me to get it? Rose, we're gonna go get food,
I
right?
can let
I've
you
never
know.
eaten here. Oh, right, of course. Let us know. Give us a 5-minute warning.
I'll give you when it's been 30 minutes, I'll let you know.
Colt's gonna miss the chili cook-off.
Rose doesn't know what's
want
happening, but we'll follow Cult
Sure.
regardless.
Nagheim, do you want company or
Go enjoy yourself.
You don't want to go see the port? Come on.
I've
never been here before.
no, I've never been here before either. It's just that I don't want to leave Nagheim all alone. If
There's plenty of people around. I'm not alone.
all right,
Okay, come on, girls, come on. And he grabs both your hands and just like is pulling you.
All right.
I'm the leader now.
So you guys are familiar enough with ports that this is nothing new. This is a very large city, of course, that you're kind of docking to. So there are an abundance of ships, again. But as you make your way up, oh god, I knew it. As soon as I said it, I was like, god damn it. Anyway,
Hey, sorry, I missed that one.
it's all good. It's all good. You gently walk up the stairs into the city proper. Now, an hour won't get you much. So it'll be enough to probably get to somewhere to eat, have your food, and then make your way back. You know.
I'm such a scamp.
So, is there anything you guys are in the mood for?
well,
What
I
if-
would suggest local cuisine. Really, that's kind of something I would do before, like sailing to a new place. I would just try local food.
Set
I
Rose off like a
definitely wanna eat.
bloodhound. What do you smell, girl?
All right, yeah.
Track it down
Come on,
for us.
Come on, Rose. Come on,
What
girl.
does my
Come on.
what does my nose smell? And
Make a
check?
perception check.
Ah, yes, baby. You know me, my perception already.
So it's a sexy 22.
That is so sexy.
Ooh.
Your nose, because you smelled all those spices that Remy was showing off to you, you catch on the wind one scent that wasn't familiar to you.
And I hear a bystander burping,
Mm-hmm.
and I know, ooh, that's where the food is at.
Right. And
Catch
as
a
they
whiff of it.
drunkenly walk by you, they go, point of inspiration.
Oh God, who
Not
wants
to
it?
you. Yeah, somebody else.
Here, I always roll a dice and then.
Sounds good, sounds
1,
good.
2, 3. Okay. What is that? 2 Rose.
Oh my, yay!
Welcome back. All right.
So I have 2 point of inspiration.
You bet. So you catch a scent on the air that is familiar to those spices, but that you are not familiar with. So you are destined to like, okay, if I follow this with my sexy perception, I should find some sort of dish that has it in there and I can actually decide what it's supposed to be. So you are led, following your nose, to a tavern that has like outdoor seating, right? So it's like bench seating and all that kind of stuff. The waiters kind of come and go as they want, so you guys can sit here. They will bring you a menu to kind of choose from. Drinks as per usual. What is everyone
Rose will grab
craving?
a
What is
table.
everyone? Yeah. What are you guys in the mood for?
What's the-
Before
what's the-
everyone has a chance to like be like, oh, I'm in the mood for this and the mood for that, Rose will order like, can we get a bit of everything?
The waitress
But
likes
we
you.
only have less than an hour, right?
Oh, it's okay. We're
Okay.
we're leaving in like an hour. Can we have like a little bit of everything? Like maybe like a sampling of like what is the chef's specialty? Is that
Okay.
possible?
Absolutely. So they bring you out a whole bunch of like just pureed meats and everything with different spices, and they give you like flatbread to kind of peel off and pick it up and everything like that. It's very Ethiopian in our world. Yeah. I would say something like Vietnamese because some client was talking about that today, but I have no idea what Vietnamese food is because embarrassing.
I literally had a huge pile of Vietnamese food. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you
so
go.
it's like you can get like a bed of glass noodles, and then it's usually like a like a barbecued meat or like a grilled meat. They do a smashed shrimp around a piece of sugar cane. It is the most delicious thing I've ever had. And then like a thin sweet sauce with fresh vegetables, and then you mix it all up, and then you shove it all in your face.
Nice.
It was delicious. Oh.
So that'll be like a larger side dish that all of you can kind of sample from as well. So you got the little pureed meats and bread and everything like that. You've got this amazing, mouthwatering, delectable. And as an entree, you guys will have tavern steaks for the day, which comes with a dill yogurt sauce made with yogurt, of course, dill relish, minced shallots, black pepper, and then, oh, shit on me. Look at that.
Sorry, I'm not into scat play.
Boundaries are important.
How do you want to do this?
You've killed the DM.
Yep.
Yeah, we've done that a lot this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to like switch my mind space from yesterday to
Yeah.
today.
It's
and
hard,
I'm like,
right?
it's really hard.
Oh, man. But aside from the dill yogurt sauce, it also comes, this is what my brain kind of just melted over. It comes with a black olive and fig sauce as well. Right? Oh my God. Dried figs, Kalamata olives, rinsed and drained. What else? Garlic, of course, minced thyme, lemon juice, olive oil, fresh parsley,
want that in
and
my
then
mouth.
we're not even at the steak yet. That's what she said.
Chat, order your food now because
Yeah.
we're all gonna be starving by the end. This is the food
Exactly.
episode.
The steak has finely cut yellow onions, garlic, thyme, lamb, beef chuck, and freshly ground pepper to make the patties. Oh my God.
I mean, chuck's all beef.
Hey.
Sorry.
Remove the onions and we're good.
You see Viri kind of, and then she's slowly picking out all the onions from it one at a time. Viri, make an investigation check.
Also, Jason, I think you're psychic because I literally was going to choose between Ethiopian food and Vietnamese food today.
Who loves you? It's a 2?
Oh, snap.
Oh.
You're getting all those onions. You're gonna have gas.
You see Chuck just like, just downing the
Chuck.
burger and everything like that. You see Rose just like 1, 2, 3. That's a perfect bite. 1, 2, 3. That's another perfect bite. Oh, drinking it down. Refresh. Rinse out the mouth. 1, 2, 3. Keep on going. And then you guys look over at Viri and she's. It's onions. Yeah.
Cult's imitating Rose because Rose knows food and he's just like, it's a weird mixture of flavors, but it's working for me.
At least it's not mushroom.
I
Oh,
love mushrooms.
I do too. Viria
There-
doesn't.
there are mushrooms in it too. Oh no, you're just having the worst time.
Well, can we grab some of this to go and have Nagaheim try it? I can give them my share.
Maybe they have like a leather pouch to carry food. Let's ask him. Hello.
I only got that haversack.
Well, we no, but you have your pocket.
Oh, I
Wrist
do.
pocket thing.
I have 3 more slots open.
You could do a sample of
can-
each.
I can
We put food in
sample it?
there. Yeah.
I mean, if we can wrap it up in some sort of napkin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably have like beeswax.
Cult,
Wrapping.
make an intelligence check.
That's good flavor. I love that beeswax napkin. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
An intelligence check.
Intelligence. Oh, I don't have 17.
That's great. So you have the wherewithal to just ask the waitress, could you bring like 3 bowls about yay big? Because your wrist pocket can only hold something of a certain size, right? So you get 3 bowls, you scoop out enough so that it comes right to the brim, and then you just have like cloth napkins there. You grab everyone's and you just wrap it over top. So when they bounce back out, it's just a bowl and you can unveil it. There it is. Perfect, ready to go.
Fantasy doggy bags.
Exactly. Suck on that, Ziploc.
All right. You know what I should do? I can't believe I haven't thought of this before. When we take this out, I should put a dagger and a healing potion in here. What if we get into a tight spot and we get all of our weapons taken away?
No, that's a great idea.
Brilliant,
actually.
because I can just
maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have that problem with my own sword, but
yeah, you call it from the netherworld or plane of hell?
I don't
know
where it
what
goes.
the deal is with
Really,
that.
it's just
Up the butt.
I think about it and it'll show up. So as long as that keeps happening, I'm fine with wherever it fucks off to.
And I've got this weird thing that I got from Trixie as well. I haven't even shown it to you. I've got to show it to Nagheim. And he pulls out the feather token and he goes, I have no idea what this does. It's sort of on loan from Trixie. She doesn't know what it does. But I'm supposed to
that's
experiment
practical.
it. I mean,
It's pretty.
it's research. I'm doing research.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
that's
very pretty, and he tickles Rose's nose with it.
Rose, make a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm kidding.
I was like,
Okay, I'll make it.
Fool me
No.
once.
17.
I'm totally kidding. I'm totally joking.
Then the next thing you know, it's a feather token fireball.
Yeah. Rose's face just. Good thing you
I've
don't
been
have
tempted
hair.
to look it up. I have not yet. I don't know.
Yeah, nobody look it up. It's gonna be.
Chuck does not know what it does. Chat, you heard
well-
that. We don't want to know.
Yeah.
We should probably head back.
Yeah, of course.
Has it been an hour?
Nagheim, darling. It's weird calling other people darling. How much time do we have left?
Are you close enough where they work?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, is it 500 feet away? That is the question.
Because at a half hour, I would just use sending anyway. To be like, hey,
Okay.
it's been 30 minutes. So after... you
I
would
didn't
get
realize
noticed
that the earrings went this far.
Actually, I don't know if.
No, Colt thinks that it's through the earring, not sending.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
I did sending and was like, hey, it's been 30 minutes. You should head back now.
There you go. All right. What's everybody doing?
I'd assume we'd be heading
Well,
back.
did you send that to Colt? Because we would have
Yep.
no idea, Rose and I. So
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Colt just leaves the table, doesn't tell anybody else.
Guys, I'm the leader. Come on, you have to follow me. Nagheim says about 15 minutes ago, Nagheim said it was.
okay, well, let's go then.
So we
We
can
don't
go back.
want to miss.
Did you not get
ship.
that?
No.
Oh, it just went to me.
Oh, so they didn't
Other-
use the earring then? Because I have mine
Maybe-
on. So
Maybe was I sitting closer to the dock than you were?
I don't know. Maybe they just like you better.
Wait, is it possible to send a message through the earring but to only one person?
I
No,
have
I don't-
We
not
should test
had.
that out. We should test that out. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
You guys know I have a spell that does it. I told you all. I've
We're
done it in
idiots.
front of you
We're
multiple
idiots.
times.
They're in a food coma right now. They're not thinking straight.
I don't know magic and I don't know how it works.
Neither.
Out of the
Colt
three of
does
us,
it.
Colt is
I
the
have
smart
said
one.
it.
So
I told you all.
Colt's
Rose is gonna go.
smartish.
It's gonna go like, Fairy, you're so pretty in the earring, and then turn to Colt and be, Colt, did you hear that?
She is very pretty. I agree.
Oh my god, okay, so, okay. There must be a way.
Also, I think it might be one of their magical abilities now that I'm having a little thought on it. I mean,
That's
those
right, they
olives
did-
would...
they did
I
mention
still
that.
have little bits in my teeth, and I was just really enjoying one.
No, they did mention that to me the other day, where they were like, oh yeah, like if you try running off, I'll find you with my magical powers and you can't get me out of your head.
Is that true?
And, well, I don't
So they
know
have
how much of
stalking
an
powers.
exaggeration that was, but they can apparently communicate with you wherever you are.
Is Nagheim scary?
I think they're terrifying. Did you see them last morning? Yesterday morning?
A
Was
bit
morning?
easy, but
They made you cry, Rose.
That morning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I felt
you know that sounds
really bad.
I don't really remember, but now that you mention it, I am a bit
we-
upset.
It was a lot of alcohol imbibed, and maybe we as a group maybe thought of a terrible idea and was stopped right on time. Because we're a
Could
democracy.
we come up with a bad idea?
No, they did the right thing stopping us. It's just that I had
Yeah.
no idea Nagheim could be that terrifying.
I don't often get that drunk. I will.
I'll admit, me neither.
Pretty drunk.
But I felt like it, and I had fun. So
You did?
Maybe we should get drunk on this ship. I think
Uh,
Remy has some really good food, and maybe Remy
I-
has some alcohol too.
Maybe
Well,
we should
if-
buy them. Let's buy them something.
Oh yes, okay. Let's go.
well, maybe next port, maybe. You know, as we get,
I
we
guess,
can give it to them as we get closer to the Shattered Teat, and
Has it been 15 minutes yet? Maybe we should go back.
we should probably go
Okay,
back. That's
let's
what I'm
run.
saying.
Let's actually run. I think we're very close.
All right.
As we're running to this ship, if I see a stall that sell like spices, can I like quickly buy like something and then run to the ship as well?
Sure. Roll
I do
a d12.
A D12.
What the hell is a D12?
It's a dice, you
gonna
fucking
be an-
nerd.
11.
An 11?
Yes.
Okay. You get the 11th herb or spice. So there you go. I don't know
The
cooking.
KFC secret?
Yeah, that's
oh my
right.
god,
That's
it's
right.
the KFC secret.
It's secret because it's in another world.
The secret is salt.
Yeah. Lots of it.
No.
Cool. I just buy something random anyway. I just
Yeah.
want to give it to Remy.
For sure. I'll tell you what, if you're the cooking guru between all of us. So if you can think of like your favorite, most exotic spice, we'll say it's that, and you're gonna surprise the shit out of him. Maybe? So,
Okay.
awesome. You guys head back to the ship. The ship is taking off, and Colt just leaps off the dock, catches the hand of the captain, makes it. And then he realizes, we're still attached to the dock. I don't know what you were thinking, but anyway, comic relief. You guys are on board. Ship takes off again. Away you set towards the sunset or sunrise. One of them. Hey, you're off. Nagheim. What are you up to?
Nagheim would have found a spot not as busy, would have placed down their spellbook and used the ability Awaken Spellbook to create the image of a past scholar. And Nagheim would create their past self and have that woman stand there. And would just kind of do like, who was I? And of course, in the outfit and the image that was presented to them in the garden, but also with a mix of elements from the painting that their mother has shown, or the mother has shown them.
They're fairly
Well-
one for one. Yeah.
Yeah. And would just kind of be taking it all in, not letting any detail get lost, making sure that they always can remember, but doing the who was I? Of course, it doesn't speak back. It is just an image that I can cast spells through. But, you know, just making sure that I don't forget anything.
What? You look over
Can I help you?
and you see Weatherby, the Aarakocra, standing over top of you.
I thought Alfred had turned into a chicken. Albert.
And they're kind of doing that bird thing where they're trying to look at you through one eye, and they're looking down at their arms, and you see that they have rolled up parchments and books and so many little knickknacks.
Do you need me to look at these for you?
The Shattered Teeth! Yeah!
Okay, yeah. And Nagheim will start like picking things down off and placing them down on the ground, and we'll not fully we'll leave the image up and start having it hold up like parchments and things while they're using Mage Hand to hold up others, and start placing everything around.
And the Aarakocra sits right beside you, and they'll go over the maps and everything. We're here. And we need to go here. And they will open up like an atlas and other books about historical references to the Shattered Teeth so you guys can study up. Make an investigation check.
Do we officially have the chicken lady in our game?
I was hoping you would pick up on that.
Oh my god.
It actually
For my
says in my
body
notes
onto your
here, go
plate.
full on chicken lady.
Oh dear.
13.
13? Okay, not bad. You know what? Wait, you're with Weatherby. Roll with advantage, please.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
Investigation.
You're with a navigator. 21!
Oh, I'm 7.
Oh, 21.
All right. So you discover a few What was that?
Was
Doesn't
it
matter.
The sound, okay.
Yeah, it's all good. You discover a few new details or solidify some facts that you already knew about the Shattered Teeth. The Fool's Curtain. It's not wind or fog that divides it from the rest of the continents. It's a wall of steam. And it's been there practically the entire existence of what is known as the Shattered Teeth nowadays. Living on the Shattered Teeth, there are two societies divided from east and west. To the east is the Ascended Host.
1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I got all these notes from last time. Or no, these are probably new notes.
I didn't get to write them all down.
No worries.
It's also on the map we have in resources on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay, and west.
And to the west is the Wanderman Assembly.
Yeah.
So what Weatherby picks up with the history books and everything is that the islands were once a whole continent. But history claims that they were quote unquote shattered by clashing titans centuries ago. Possibly around the time of the Great Calamity that people often talk about. Now, there is the possibility of undiscovered life forms existing on the scattered archipelagos. Seeing as how they have no means of getting off the island, they remain there. And how many people don't really travel there because of the Fool's Curtain that keeps it hidden. Yeah, you never know what you might find there.
Okay. Nagheim is going to do the whole like, oh my god, it's steam. So if we cool it down, we could potentially make a break in it and safely get the ship through.
Could be, yeah.
Oh my god, the nerdgasm.
I got this. If I could just figure a way to... And Nagheim's going to create a bit of fire in their hands, but as the moment the fire appears, it instantly becomes ice cold water.
Okay.
It's like, if I can just figure a way to amplify my spell. I pretty much, instead of casting Fireball just for flavor, I casted like a tiny fireball in my hands and then used my ability, what's it called? Replace damage, which allows me to just change the element that I'm working
I'm
with.
still gonna make you roll a d6 because it started off like a fireball. And just because it's fun.
1.
1. Oh, you get the blister thing for the next hour. It was worth it though. It was worth it because you're sciencing. It's only an hour. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Now, the last couple of things. There was, not too long ago, trade from the Wanderman Assembly with the rest of the world. But it ceased due to a hurricane recently destroying most of its ports. So they are landlocked now. And lastly, it's not factual evidence, but there are little things here and there that are just mentioned throughout some of the books. Rumors of questionable worship regarding dreams and nightmares being regarded as omens or guidance for the two societies. Who believes what? You don't know. And that's everything that Weatherby could find.
I'm gonna take the rest of my time to focus on a way or see if there's anything on the ship that I can use to enhance my magic, even if it's could be used to enhance it for a second.
Not that I can. Do you have detect magic?
I should. Oh no, I don't. I didn't get that yet. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. One
I'm
second.
waiting.
Yes, I do.
You do?
I did switch my spells around.
Okay.
Yeah, I do, right? Yes, yes. Cleric spells. Haha.
Okay. So
I have things.
I will say. Okay, first thing outside of game, what kind of magic do you need for whatever you're planning? Just anything that has a magical residue to it, or does it have to be a specific thing?
There's a specific residuum I am trying to locate on here without saying I am locating that residuum.
Well, no, that's good because I don't know what the hell you're trying to find, right? So,
Well, we were hinted at the very beginning that it was in the lake.
oh, you guys are well past that. I'm sorry.
I know, but I'm seeing if there might be any on board.
I get you
But
now.
trying without being like, hey, I'm looking for this extremely sought after thing.
Oh no, that's fine. You can tell me, and I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's cool.
And then, or if there happens to be any magical devices
Right.
that are for amplifying.
Gotcha.
See, I was thinking about using the engines.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going for. So I'm like, I don't know if you can siphon off that because that's more of like just an
Yeah,
innate elemental thing. It's
that's
not
what
a
I was
magic.
thinking.
Yeah. But I'll say I'll make an investigation check for me because detect magic lasts for how long?
It's a ritual cast. Where's my spell? Magic ritual cast, 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna assume one thing, and that's before you cast it, you ask your friends to kind of help you out.
I was just gonna use my book because it could be within 300 feet of me, and I can use its senses as well.
Oh, okay. Well then,
So I was gonna have myself, Albert, and the spectral form of my past self to look. Because I'm in, my brain is like trying to like, okay, but if I can't find anything, I have to figure out a way to do this.
yeah. I'll say this, to be fair. Well, make another investigation check.
Does this mean you're no longer an only child?
Well,
Now, you tell me, because you're the wizard guy, not me. Would it be at advantage with Albert and your spectral friend? Like, are they actually actively looking with you, or do you just command them to have open sight as you go along?
I would have the, let me see, let me double check something.
Right.
Albert would definitely be like looking because I would have been able to transfer the image of what I want to Albert so he understands what to look for.
Okay.
Manifest mind.
But I guess what I'm asking is, like, if you cast detect magic, you can sense things. Do they sense it as well?
I don't know. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. We'll run with this. So we will say after about 10 minutes, just as you're about to give up, you sense one little magic essence. And you kind of work your way through down to the lower levels and everything like that, trying to find it just before the magic kind of fizzles out and you can't see it anymore. And you come face to face with Cult. You notice right off the hop, of course, the magic sword. What you guys have never noticed before is that Cult has a very magical device right here.
What are you looking at?
Your tits. No.
I know.
I meant that
I'm,
for
wear-
Colt.
I'm wearing
Oh,
this
no,
shirt
no.
really low. I mean,
What do you-
we're all about the deep V's.
I didn't mean Chuck. That would've
I'm
been
not
awful.
playing it as Chuck. Don't worry.
I felt bad.
Look how red your little cheeks are. You get so embarrassed. Jason, tentacles.
Not only do we embarrass Jason, Jason embarrasses himself.
It's amazing.
I don't think of the joke before I say it. It's just
We barely have to do anything. It's amazing.
It's like we're
He
breathing.
just self-destructs.
yeah.
It's the sweetest
Oh my
thing
god,
in the world.
same. But with
Yeah.
self-spiraling.
yeah.
Twinsies.
Colt, what is this here on your, do you have a pendant?
I mean, a really well-formed chest with freckles. Am I wearing my ring, Jason?
Yep.
Oh, and this is just my family ring. What? Why?
see
Are you
it?
gonna grab me?
No. Can I see the ring and touch it for like 10 minutes?
I mean, I suppose so.
Well,
What's wrong
this
with
is what I
it?
need
Is
to
there
do
something
to
wrong with it?
I need to identify it because I
Okay.
might have a way. I don't know. I'm just reaching for things, but I might be able to find a way to get us past the wall. But I'm looking for everything. So if we know of any magical things that we don't know what they do or know what they do, I need it so I can see what it does to see if it can help me.
All right, be careful with it, please. Don't drop it. Okay, just
Grabs it,
Just wear it if you're going to.
sits
You know what?
down, and
Oh,
opens their book, puts
I'm
it
just-
in the middle
I'll-
of their book,
I'm just gonna hang out with you.
and just start ritual casting Identify.
Okay. You find out that this ring holds. Oh, you okay? you're fading out of existence.
Apparently.
You were never
There
there
we
to
go.
begin with. All right, there we go.
Solid and blue.
You find out that this ring holds a very powerful spell.
What the fuck? I didn't know that. Chuck does
But-
know that.
No, I know, because I'm making this up on the spot. does not have a current charge, but you can imbue it with a charge of your choice. So spell level 1 through to spell level 9. What results is whatever level of spell you charge into this thing, that's how many people will teleport back with you to the Cultivarius estate.
Oh my god, it's a free ticket home! No one told me! Jason, you're good at your job.
Oh, all right. I mean, I did call out your tits, so, yeah.
They are spectacular.
Don't! I don't need that in my head.
Bolt.
Oh, I burnt my lip.
Oh, it's all falling apart!
Oh.
I love it. Wait, how many? There's, okay.
I'm rubbing my shirt, not...
Sure. Nagheim is going to back up and kind of push
damaged
Bolt
him.
back. And it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level to imbue it.
Sure. Well, I'll say you don't need to cast a particular spell. It's just...
Flare.
Go ahead.
I want to go back up and be like, it's gonna be fine. And without looking, Nagheim's just gonna like do the finger guns, and the radiant energy is going to billow from their shoulder and shoot down. And instead of exploding with radiant fire onto the ring, you see it just shoot into it almost and fizzle out like a shooting star.
Mm-hmm.
My parents gave me that ring! To wield it!
Pick it up.
So the letter C that is on your ring now glows between... It shimmers between a green to a turquoise to a light blue and back again, all along the sea. So it has a charge to get 4 individuals back.
I will hold out your hand and I will close it on. Like, this is our way out.
What did you do?
If we are ever in need, if someone is down, no matter what, bring everyone together, and you'll take us home.
Home?
And I'll just kind of tap and let go, and then do the help what I need though. Fuck.
You're useless, Cult.
I'll pick up.
I've got a magic ring. Magic's wild. And he's gonna put it back around his neck and just like he fiddles with it. He's just like, "This is kind of cool. This is my
the
cool
nice
new
thing
thing."
about-
Don't put it
The
on.
nice thing about magic, it lets me know what things are when we don't know what they are at all.
Oh, brilliant. What's this? And he pulls out the feather token. Trixie gave it to me. I don't know what it does. She sent me out to research. I don't know why she didn't know it. Like, she runs a magic shop. It doesn't really make that much sense that she wouldn't know what it does. But, you know, I said I'd test it out. It could be absolutely brilliant or terrible.
Just a quick point of fact. Trixie could tell you what it is. She was too
doesn't know
fucking busy, and she did tell you that.
Oh, did she?
You're
Oh,
just
my
shitting
apologies.
on Trixie.
Colt has attention issues.
It's okay. I totally get it.
Next time
Carly
I sit
has
down
attention issues.
Oh, same.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
But next time I sit down to identify something, just add it to the pile so I don't have to do this twice in a row.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
I
I'm just gonna
didn't
sit back
realize.
down, put the book down, slap it on top, and ritually cast it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend a spell slot. Spend a level 1 spell slot to just instantly do it. I don't give a fuck right now. Fuck it.
Colt's just sheepishly standing there.
All right.
Yeah, I always have it prepared no matter what. So yes, I will use a level 1 spell slot to immediately know what it is because fuck it, I don't have time. I have shit to figure out.
Oh, you figured something out. All right.
What do I get? Lay it on me.
So. Oh, it doesn't link to the actual thing? Mother dicks. Okay. There we go. I got it.
I've got a couple of feather tokens here. And select from.
So, hold on to your butts. You can use an action to toss the feather token 5 feet into the air. The token disappears and an enormous multicolored bird takes its place. The bird is a rock. It obeys simple commands and can't attack. It can carry up to 500 pounds flying at its maximum speed, which is 16 miles an hour, up to 144 miles per day, with a 1-hour rest time every 3 hours of flying, or 1,000 pounds at half that speed. The bird disappears after flying its maximum distance for a day, or if it drops to 0 hit points. And you can dismiss it as an action.
So that's feather token bird.
Yep.
Holy mother god. oh, we're not gonna abuse this at all.
Well, I hate to tell you, it's consumable.
Yeah. Okay, oh my gosh. Maximum distance.
Throw a little chaos out there, DMs. Throw a little chaos out there.
Holy shit, that's wild. Colt's like, oh, that's wild.
As Nagheim was doing the whole like, this is gonna take time. You're gonna see them have that moment of, fuck it, and they're just gonna almost slam down onto their hand, the palm of their hand onto the book, and a radiant flash of light is just going to fill the room. Nagheim's eyes will go white for a second, and then they will just blurt out everything and be like, I'm not gonna do that trick often.
Oh my god, right into the wrist pocket. Careful,
Slam the
let's
book
put it in there.
I have
Oh no! He first takes out all the food. He goes, like a trio of bulls like come out and they're just like, you've got to eat because you do so much work for us and we're so grateful. And
Really just yell at you guys lately.
we were talking about it, and we honestly think that was for the best that you did
I
yell
know
at
it
us.
was.
Okay, well, that's
I feel bad.
humble of you.
But look, I care for you idiots. I'm not gonna let you guys go and throw yourselves away when we have so much more to figure out between us all. And with that, you would just see hovering down like the stairs or something, the image of a woman, and she would just slowly hover towards the book and just get consumed into it.
The things I see.
I was looking for stuff, found nothing that I needed. But hey, that ring is neat.
And the feather. All these things are we have 2 very good exit strategies. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Don't put the ring on, by the way.
Oh,
until
no.
the time comes.
It's literally like,
Yeah. If you put it on, immediate. So,
right. When you
make sure
were,
everybody's grabbed together, and then you will put it on.
so you'll have to put your hands on me.
Or you just grab them.
I
you
mean,
know?
I've had dreams like that. Different results.
Leave me out of your dreams, please.
I promise you nothing. Anyhow, so I just wanted to take a moment and apologize officially from me to you. We were just letting you off some steam.
Look, you guys
Furious,
were drinking.
under a lot of stress. I don't generally get that drunk. I've
It
been
happens. I know
trying
you don't.
to distract myself. I just
Look. When I said I wasn't mad, it's because I was not mad. I'm glad you guys thought to come grab me. And I'm glad you guys respect me enough that even when you are drunk, you won't go off and do something stupid. Don't worry. water off the dinosaur's back.
What's a dinosaur?
You know, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex thing. They are in the D&D world. You've never learned about them?
Colt might have learned about them, but he's just fucking with you.
Like, oh, I know this. And then, like, Heimel repeat it in Orcish.
Oh, wow. A little rusty, but yeah.
Yeah, don't forget. I can
He's
speak
not
everyone's
rusty at all.
language.
He's just like
Yeah.
messing with Neckheim.
So, yeah, that. I'm sure that's the same. So it
Sure.
sounds weird in Orcish.
In Orcish, it's
Water off the horseback.
in Orcish, it's water off the Glabrezu's back.
Sounds better. Probably right. It's hard. So many
yeah.
languages.
How are you doing? You're always studying.
It's a
You're still-
distraction.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with you there. I really want to climb up in that crow's nest, and I want to race Rose.
Oh,
That's
you know,
my distraction.
You know the woman? Yeah, I do that often, bringing her image up. So when I'm alone in the room, so I don't forget who I was without knowing who I was. I'm trying to now piece my past together.
You're in a very layered, complex place, aren't you?
I really thought it was easy. I was destined for greatness, and that my ego was like, yeah, I'm great. I'm gonna be super powerful. I'm going to be a vessel for a goddess. Only to find out my past life is a wanted criminal who figured out something that is going to, well, not really criminal, but wanted by people in power, and who had to kill themselves to prevent a secret from being let out to the wrong people or something like that. It's a lot to like everything I thought I knew.
He nudges one of the
Yes.
bowls towards you.
Like
It's
I'm just
really
like, we'll
good.
pick it up, but doesn't start eating. But it's like everything I thought I knew was wrong. And I like being right.
I know. There's no doubt.
So the fact that learning everything I thought was correct is wrong, I don't know what hurts me more. The fact that I don't know who I am or what's happening, or the fact that I was wrong my entire life.
Well, when you're fed nothing but lies, is that really being wrong?
Yes, because I should have seen through it.
Who would have taught you how to?
I'm a lot more perceptive than I let on.
Are you though? Sorry, he doesn't say that. That's me. Do you roll shit for perception?
I roll shit for perception, but
I know, but you are perceptive.
I
Yeah.
am naturally super perceptive. I literally cannot be snuck up on. Like, I am perceptive as shit. Dice just hate me. But yeah.
Well, it's you. I can't argue, but it's not your fault. You've got to give yourself a little bit of a break.
My break is when we are in the midst of fighting or figuring something out and all just working together. When I am kind of left to my thoughts, there's no break, no matter how hard I try.
Colt just gives them a hug. Gives them a hug. A real good one too. Like a real good squeeze to the point where all the air is crushed out of your lungs, and then sort of loosens and then rubs their back so you can actually have a breath.
Neckheim, you
Like-
take 1 point of hugging damage.
Yep. That checks out.
One day they will learn. Deal with care, you know?
It's like hugging a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not hugging a pencil, because it can snap.
Hugging a bendy straw. Okay.
Yeah.
Accurate. We
Yeah.
found it. Well, I can't fix everything. I know I'm not expected to, but I want to.
I feel like this is something that not only will time tell, since I kind of was promised, but remember how I said I met Shar?
Yeah, at the estate of all places.
I don't. Most clerics and those who have given themselves to their deity have a way of talking. I go by faith, which is hard enough as is without tangible proof. So I assumed seeing this woman was Shar, that I had met my deity, that I had been leading towards my purpose. I don't know if this is true or not, but I met my past self. And I don't know if it was Shar's doing, or if it was the magic of the past catching up to me, because I've never learned how Drow's society works fully when it comes to rebirth.
I wonder if I could talk to your past self. You know I like to chit-chat with spirits.
But the thing is the spirit, the soul is taken into the Luxon beacons and then delivered upon rebirth of a new body, a new person.
So it's in you,
it is
and
me.
you don't have access to what your past self. I could try.
I am her, but I am also me. But if I don't become her, I don't know if me can exist.
Well, you want to try find out? I mean, I've never had it really go wrong. If anything, they kind of give me a little push in the right direction. Do you wanna?
You could see the doubt in Nagheim's face. They're like,
What's
sure.
gonna happen? Try the olives. And Colt's going to, I don't know if this is gonna work. Colt's gonna put his hand on Nagheim's, on the tattoo, and just not trying to feel you up. And
50-50.
and he's going to try to do not wail at whispers of the grave.
Okay.
And see if he can't gain something from looking for a spirit inside of Nagheim. So I leave that to you. There's no rules or science to this. It's just whatever. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
It's a moment.
So, what happens is you see a spectral outline appear around Nagheim's form. They step out from Nagheim towards you. And you see a grizzled face with a scar over one eye, missing teeth, a couple of nose rings, and a pirate's cap, as one of the old ship members steps forth. What do you want to have advantage on?
Crumbs. Let's go something like perception today. Perception's always a good one.
Done deal.
Okay. Colt's like wide-eyed. It looks like just I tried. Didn't work. I mean, but I did meet one of the shipmates. So
That would be cool to speak with the dead. Hear their stories.
It's unusual. It's always been interesting. You don't really get you can't converse with them like you and I do. You have to kind of start backwards and work your way to the beginning.
Oh, almost as if because they're in the past and they're having to come.
And it's trying to find that middle spot and connect and then go. Like,
Gears? You
word.
could see the gears in Nagheim's head, like, clicking. And Nagheim's like, I've always been trying to connect as if she is here. But what if I have to try it differently?
Like you go back to the beginning and then maybe meet her in the middle.
I think I just have to figure out how.
Did I help? I helped.
Maybe.
Well, then we're even Stevens for identifying all my junk.
Sure.
I'm gonna go climb that crow's nest.
And as you go, Nagheim's just gonna like tap you on the back and just good luck and give you guidance.
Yeah.
All right.
What's guidance again?
A D4
D4
on
at
anything that's not attack.
Okay.
Right? Something like that.
Rose and Virya, what are you guys doing?
Rose is back in the kitchen with Remy and presenting him with the spices that she bought. It is a green variety of saffron.
Okay. Fred came through. So he kind of... What's that?
Fred always comes through.
Damn rights. Remember that, internet. So he kind of does a little like... And just gets like a little bit on his finger there. Gets a little gummer for it.
I like the color.
There's a pretty color.
Went full sling blade.
We can do something with this.
I don't remember if you already had something like this in your spice cabinet, but I thought some funky green would be fun. You know?
I appreciate that.
And you see he kind of goes over, grabs one of the empty little jar containers, like glass containers, uncorks it carefully so it's all in there, puts a cork, does a little writing on it. Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh no! It's a natural one.
You
so
have
it's a six.
inspiration. I'm just saying.
Fred never gets natural ones.
I'm gonna use one of them because
Okay.
this is not my brand. There you go.
20 will do
That's
it.
20.
So you nonchalantly like, and you peer over, and you see he's writing Rose's special spice. And he puts it up there.
Is there like a little heart?
Oh, he's not that sweet. He's still an asshole. But you're warming his asshole, so yay. Now then.
Jason, you just stroll right into it, don't you?
I stroll into the... no. Virya. Well, sorry, Fred, I cut you off as you fist me. What, is there anything else you want to do?
It was warmed up.
You gotta warm up the ass before the fists come in, man.
Not my other channel.
Yeah, no, I'm done. It's cool.
All right, groovy. Virya, what are you up to?
Nothing much really. I just like would have probably wandered around trying to see if there was something I could help with without being in the way, and then I would just find myself like a little secluded spot. And I'm thinking like I'm just thinking about something Bartholomew said about like a ship leaving Stilben a day before we got there. But I like can't really place my finger on it, like why it's bothering me. But
Just something stuck in the brack of your brain?
bragging my brain. Yeah.
So I'll say You tuckered yourself out, trying to help out as best you can, because you have this... You never want to feel like a dead weight to someone. But you go around the ship, and everybody's got their things sorted. Nobody needs a hand. You know, what's her nuts at the helm there? What did I call her again?
Harper.
Harper.
Harper, thank you. Wow.
I remember some shit.
Point of
Not all of it.
inspiration to whoever named her.
Well,
Way to go,
I mean,
folks.
I already have points of inspiration, so if you want it, you can have it.
Me?
Yeah, you said it.
Oh, I thought I have to give up my inspirations.
Well, this is a goodie because you remembered something I said and I didn't even remember.
Cheers, thank you.
So finally, you kind of hunker down near like the main flagpole, or what is it? What? Not flagpole.
Crow's nest. Well, the mast.
Well, not the crow's nest. Mast. Thank you. There's the word.
Mizzen mast.
And you just kind of slump down. And
I
that's
would've
when
been
it.
up there, but there's Weatherby, so.
Oh no, Weatherby's not up there. He's like,
Oh.
he's got his
Well,
own
I
little
would've,
setup.
I would have gone up there then, so I'm not in the way.
Well, see, you would have, except Cult was like, yoink, and up they go. You can definitely join them, but they fast traveled way past them.
Cult. Very, race me. You want to race me? Come on. I bet I'm
Alright,
faster than you.
You're. This is unfair. This is just plain unfair. I'm worried.
Why is it unfair? Why is it unfair?
You're a lot faster than I am.
I
We
mean,
all know that.
Yeah, but this is muscular. I gotta be pulling myself up. I know you're stronger than me.
Okay, hang on, and I'll just take my armor off, so I have at least that advantage.
Okay. You can strap it
10
down to the
minutes.
side of the deck there so it doesn't go overboard or anything, so
Yeah.
it's there. Okay, everybody
Alright.
stretches their hammies, everybody stretches their quads, over the head, side to side,
We have to do our arms because.
and
Yeah.
athletics check in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Go!
I knew I should have taken athletics today.
Use the guidance.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where is it? Why isn't it going? There it is.
Do you want to add a D4 roll?
D4 here. Guidance. Well, that is a 13.
Oh, okay, so a third of the way up, Viri is in the lead. Cult, you're kind of heaving, and Viri is just like muscling it up. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Second roll. 3, 2, 1, go!
Your biceps are so huge. This is unfair.
Cult, you catch up. You catch up. Viri is starting to get a little sweaty in the palm, so it's slowing her down just enough for you to make like you are on polar opposites of this thing. And the rest of the crew is just watching this like, what the fuck? Third final round in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, I have inspiration.
Oh, you do!
I'm gonna use mine because I am a sore loser.
Oh, 18. I have inspiration too.
Yeah.
No.
Black.
You can use it. I don't mind.
See if I can outdo you.
Yeah. Go
Here it is.
He's
Here it
competitive.
is.
Hang on. Here we go.
Oh,
Nope. Goodbye, inspiration. You were well used.
I barely knew ye.
Short for brief.
So, Cult, just as you are cresting up to the top, you're getting to it, you reach up, you get it, you muscle yourself up, and you see Viri just like, took you long enough.
Good job. God, you're cool.
Well,
Yeah,
I
like,
didn't think. I mean, that's the thing. When you're so used to wearing so much weight, when you take it off, it's just.
You feel like light as a feather?
I do feel a lot lighter. That's for sure. Maybe not as a feather, but
Well, I bet I could beat you on the way down.
probably.
Well, balance.
I'm lightly clumsier than you are, but.
And he sort of shows off by stepping up on the edge, like the rim of the crow's nest, and holding onto the extension of the mast. And he
I'm,
just sort of
like,
like
not,
tiptoes
like-
around.
Yeah, I'm not visibly like doing anything, but I'm just still keeping an eye on him just in case he To grab
There's
him if I can.
there's that hand just ready to just catch.
Yeah, it's like a.
So, Cult, as you're prancing around the crow's nest, like dangling Farldsworth like the little Peter Pan that you imagined yourself to be, you see the one crew member who is actually supposed to be up here and goes, do you guys need a minute? Should I leave?
Hi.
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 We just wanted to take a look. Everybody wants to come up to the crow's nest, isn't that right?
Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to get out of the way, but then Colt wanted to go up here and.
Oh, Very, I'm sorry.
Now we're
Did you
here.
want to be alone?
Not particularly. I'm just trying to get out of the way, and I don't know. When we got back, you just kind of disappeared, and then Rose disappeared as well. So
Oh, I had to talk to Nagheim about some magic-y stuff. I have lots of cool stuff to tell you. Hey,
Anything?
pal, what's your name?
Trevor.
He's talking. Hi, Trevor.
hi.
What's up, fantasy, Trevor? So, do you have like a set watch? Do you want to break?
I could do with a break. Yeah.
If you want to go take a piss or something, Hopper said the same thing. Yeah.
Take half an hour. Bye, Trevor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't notice him at all. Right. Yes. So.
Yeah. So anything interesting?
Yes, very interesting. And he shows her the feather token, and it sort of explains, not as in detail as Naga's like, and I pull this, big bed, we're all saved in case we don't, we're not going to plummet to our death. Also, puts it back, shows the ring, is like, apparently, this has been magic the entire time I've had it, which is like since I was 12. And I
no
didn't know.
No one ever told you that.
Nobody told me. I don't know if anyone. I don't even know how old this is.
So, for the audience watching at home, what Cult doesn't know is that when he was given this one-of-a-kind magical item, his parents specifically told him what it does. But Cult was so in his own imagination, it just went... And back we come.
To be fair, Chuck only discovered about this today.
So no one ever told you about that.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty sure not.
So what does it do exactly?
It takes us right back to sync one. Like instantly. If I put it on, back we go.
Is that all of us or just you?
You, me, Rose, Nagheim, all. Or whoever puts it on. I don't know if it has to be specifically me.
Okay, that's
I'll say yeah.
practical.
Oh, it does have to be specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Would Nagheim have said that?
Yes,
That's
for
why
sure.
I said before you put it on.
Use a broad term.
Yeah. But no, I didn't state it either. So, but yeah, that is my thinking as well, is that it has to be you specifically.
See,
But
I
it's
just
me.
assumed, so
Yeah.
I just
So-
went with it.
In an emergency, if I am rendered unconscious, you can put the ring on my finger and then make sure everyone's touching me at the same time. And poof, back to Singon.
We have to touch you. Is that
I'm not
Okay.
being cheeky. It's if Nagheim said it. You can go check with them.
okay? Well,
But if you wanted to touch me, I probably wouldn't say no. I mean, like
What's that?
with a hug or
What?
something. I don't know. Goodbye, and he just.
Cult, make a dexterity saving throw.
That is a way out. 14.
You yeeted over the side there and tried to like gracefully drag yourself down, but you got like rope burn a little bit and you were like, right at the last minute. Roll a d4, please.
No,
Oh,
but the thing is,
snap.
I was also like watching for him to go over, so I'm like, if that looks like an accident, I would reach out and try to
Oh no, it was intentional.
yoink him. Okay.
It was Oh, middle of a sentence.
Okay.
That's you said a D4.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a 2.
You got 2 points of swackety back on the deck.
Oh, the old swackety bag.
I know,
Oh my
it's
God.
tragic, isn't it? It's what
I'll
kills you.
just lean over. I'm like, you good?
I'm good. Ignore what I said before. I've got to go. He just stops talking. He doesn't move away further.
Yeah.
He just like goes right under the crow's nest against the mast. He's like, I'm gonna die. I'm such an idiot.
Viri, you're just hanging out up there?
Yeah, I'm just, sniffing the. Well, I was gonna say the sea breeze, but no, we're flying. So.
Well, you are over
The
top
fresh
of
air.
ocean. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it is there. It's just faint.
Mhm.
If anything, it's like those moments where the air is so pure and just coming at you where it almost stings in the back of your sinus because the air is just flowing right through you.
No, and I'm thinking, I'm just like, okay, well, this ring could change, could be useful to us and come into play somehow. And, like, it's almost like she's feeling a little more idealistic about this whole quest, but also, like, she doesn't allow herself to get that into, like, that completely idealistic mindset because she's still a very cynical person. But it's like, oh, okay.
And no one's there to witness it. Because Colt awkwarded himself right out of the crow's nest.
Well, I was gonna say something to you, but then you just fucking. Okay. I just go, what?
No, thank you to that.
Yeah.
And we're going to go to a break.
Hey!
All right. So thank you all for hanging out. Oh, geez Louise, we have 13 people watching us. Hello, people. Lovely to see you.
Oh my gosh, so many!
We love you all so much. Hope you're enjoying the ride so far. We are going to go to a quick break. We're going to show you a little of what our subscribers get to get during the break. And then you get to see the lovely art provided by Chuck herself over on the tweets. So yeah, give us about 5-10 minutes and we will bounce back and continue this story. See you in a little bit.
Ami, sorry.
Sorry. Let's see. Let's get some fondant and cake
Ew.
and cream and a bit of lemon on there because it's a lemon vanilla cake. Hang on. Okay.
Fondant?
Well, it's just on top. Like it's like the top coating
Mm-hmm.
and big enough chip to hold all of it.
Well, the internet is waiting to see the response here, so.
We're live.
No, I wasn't
It's
doing this as a
decent.
joke. This is like science that the internet needs
No,
to
it's
know.
decent. It's
Yeah?
actually pretty decent. I mean, it probably depends on the type of chip you're eating, though. Mine's all dressed, so like that's probably why.
I could see,
the
yeah.
cake.
If
I
it
don't
was
know.
plain ripple chip and like just the icing, just the salt with the sugar, that might be a better.
Yeah. So internet lemon vanilla cake on all dressed ruffled chips, pretty decent.
8 out of 10?
Good to know.
Never say I never did anything for you, internet. I provided you with that fact.
Oh, also something that's surprisingly good is Doritos and banana.
I can see that. Oh, something that I tried one time in high school, and I still think about it because it was so good, was cold Quebecois pizza and Nutella. It's so good.
Does it have to be a
Wild.
specific type of pizza?
Yeah, Quebec style.
That means
What's
nothing to me,
Quebec
honey.
style
Yeah.
pizza?
So you know, like the crumble bacon on it.
Okay.
Cheese? I don't know. That was the one that I had. It was really good.
Okay.
Callie, you're
I
not
didn't
having
know
any
that was
cake.
a Quebec thing. I thought that was just bacon on pizza.
I think there's also like there's also like
I-
mushroom, but I don't like
Okay.
mushrooms, so I always
Well, when
order-
we come to visit you, you have to introduce that to us.
I mean, it's kind of like, you know, whether like California rolls or like
I
New York
getcha.
rolls.
Oh,
Right, right,
like
right.
Like-
Canadian bacon.
The Canadian, or like when you
Yeah.
get like a Canadian pizza, where it has like the
Mm.
Canadian bacon, the ham, all that on it. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah.
same. It's like Quebec style pizza is like the flavoring that they just gave a name to it.
Got it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is a little snippet
Dude.
of some of the entertainment that you could have witnessed yesterday when we did our Elden Ring versus Oddities stream. Because the shenanigans that we had that night, oh, so much fun. So much fun. The first hour alone is worth your weight in gold. Like, oh, it was just amazing.
Just listening
Ari
to
versus the
scream.
tree sentinel.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
it was brilliant. The
Yeah.
best entertainment you never saw.
Yeah.
But
All
you
right,
can hear.
but with that, we are jumping back into it. The next day arrives.
Hello, next day.
It's
What's
about.
that?
Welcome.
Oh wait, no, because you guys were on the way there. All right, so about mid-afternoon, we'll say, you finally arrive in your second port of call, Nicodranas. Nicodranas.
Let's visit Jester, who's not even born yet.
Yes. So again, same kind of deal. You guys have about an hour. They're gonna unload everything onto the docks and everything that's supposed to be delivered to Nicodranas. If you guys want to grab lunch again, that's fine. Not much is gonna change from one port to another. Most of it is just like quick buy kind of items for anybody who's shipping out again. So if there are things that even you want to buy that, you know, are for quest things that you didn't get to, you know, we can talk about it now. What's up?
Sorry.
Colt first and then Nagheim. Yep.
Okay. Colt would look for Nicodranas is like almost like a nicer city, like maybe Nice in France, that kind of a thing. Is that mentally what I have?
Yeah, between Port Tamale and Nicodranas, I mean, it is kind of that whole coastline there, so you get a little bit of Portugal in there, you get a little bit of France. Yeah.
Okay. He was gonna look for souvenirs for the family.
Okay.
Souvenirs.
Nagheim would be like, pick up an extra one for your brother for me, please. I promised him when I sent him the message to let him know what's going on with you, just so we can tell the family.
Are you buying presents for my brother?
He asked me to. Like, he asked me to bring him back a souvenir. Like, he specifically asked. So,
Why didn't he ask me?
because I magically... I mean, he could have been asking me to ask you, but there's only 25 words. It could have gotten cut off.
Can I roll an insight check?
Oh,
Well,
please,
I'm not
I've
lying.
been waiting for it.
Lying.
You're not lying, but you're also
it's more I-
blushing.
I want to get a read on whether
The
Nagheim
shenanigans, yeah.
I want to get a read on this nonsense.
Did you become good friends with Colt's brother?
Well, what?
You have
It was
luck, you
just-
have luck, you have luck, you have luck.
I do have luck, and I'm going to use it. And I want to reread the rules on luck if I have to take the second roll or if I
Yes.
can choose
I think you
between.
have to.
Yeah, the inspiration is you get to choose one or the other, but the luck, I think, is this is the
I'm
one.
blatantly putting it. If you get over a 13, you're good to go.
There we go.
I'm only mentioning it because I've been watching a lot of Campaign 1 of Critical Role, and it seems like you can choose, but I don't know what the rules say. I didn't look at the rules, so that could be house rule. And we go with Jason's
No.
house rule.
You can choose which of the D20s is used for the attack roll ability check or saving throw.
Okay,
apparently.
now look
I'm
up
reading the
inspiration.
description live.
Inspiration is you can choose.
Oh, so they're all just you can choose. Oh,
guess
honey,
so.
I am never giving you inspiration again.
Because the rule is you have to you have to spend it before you know the outcome. Pretty much.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's like,
I get, yeah,
before you know if you pass or fail, you have to say, let me roll it.
fair enough. Well, going forward, that's what we'll do. So do you want your 11 or your 10?
I'll take my 11, please.
There.
I'd
No.
say you'd pick up, like, Nagheim's a little flustered. But with what Viri asked, Nagheim would just be like, oh, well, Hens and I had tea together, and I didn't really get time to really talk with a lot of the other family, and I didn't think it would be right to just pop into their head unannounced.
That's fair.
And then Tens asked if I could pick him up a souvenir, but he could have meant he wanted Colt to just pick. I don't know, but he asked me to get one, so I just thought I'd get him a souvenir.
What should I get him for you?
I think maybe you're overthinking this. I think you should go
I
get the
don't know.
souvenir.
Oh, I was hoping to look for a magic store.
I think it would be meaningful if you pick something for Tens. I mean, yeah.
I don't know, but I need to go to a magic store, and I don't know if I'll have time to do both.
I'll tell you right
Okay, well,
Well, why don't... Okay, were you looking for anything in particular at the magic store?
I would like a scroll of Wall of Fire.
Well, I can ask them for that for you.
Yeah, I can do the magic
And-
spell, Gary.
Okay.
I'll go
I'm
with
not,
you.
I don't have any plans. I would have
Okay.
stayed on the ship anyway, so...
I'll give you 500 gold then.
Alright.
I don't know if it'll cover it. It should. It's only a level 4 spell.
I
But-
don't know how much scrolls cost. But I mean, if I have about 100 gold. If, you know, it ends up being a bit more, I can cover that. And I owe you money anyway, so...
I have an idea that might get us past the wall of steam.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
what?
it's steam, not wind.
We also have the missive. Anything used on our mission.
That's
is paid for.
true. That's true. I do have that on.
I don't know if they'll
Yeah.
accept it because we're in a different continent. I don't know, but there's
Well, I
500
mean,
gold.
I don't know much about the Cobalt Soul, but aren't they like an international kind of thing?
I would assume if they were covering all of our travel, that if we're going this far away, that it would cover all of our travel. So let's try it out. If you need a little extra,
We'll see.
have
I
it.
mean, the shop will be at liberty of saying whether they're a recognized authority, and
Yeah.
so you go with Colt and do that, and we'll take care of your own scroll.
Okay.
Shopping.
Leading the party.
Yeah, kids.
That's fine.
Being a wing woman.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Shop for your love or yourself. Thank you.
Fred, you're the best.
So Wall of Fire. That was what you wanted.
yes.
Okay.
If so, I can make it a wall of ice water.
Oh.
Where's the thing I'm looking for?
Does not
Yeah,
sound
that'll do.
scary at all.
Oh, I can change elements completely.
That was a meta comment. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Meta, I can change elements of all of my spells completely.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So, I'll say this. I was gonna try and interject earlier, but it was going to places, and I was like, "Oh, let this ride, let this ride." You probably won't have enough time to get to where the magic shop is and back in time. Now, little things like souvenirs, sure. Food, sure. Supplies, sure. Anything that would be readily available, like along the pier and everything like that, that stuff, no problem. But when you try and get things like where it's more, like these are all almost practically pop-up shops that have just kind of opened up along here. But if you want something that's more stationary, more like ingrained in the city, that's like way, way far away from where you guys are.
Not even. Do you have haste? Cast it on me.
That'll get
Fast
you
mother.
to the magic shop. And then you can watch your friends as they go away.
I guess I
mean,
live
it's a
here now.
rogue. It's a rogue. You can move like 60 feet per 6 seconds.
That
so-
doesn't Rose have like 40, 45
Yeah,
feet?
Rose is
Yeah, I do have
technically
Rose.
faster than
Yeah.
me. It's fine. It's fine. We probably
Yeah, but
can
you
do
can
it. I
use
just
it
thought it
on
was funny.
Okay, well we can say Rose and I like just kind of asked
Wander
around to see
around.
if you know, asking people where the closest magic shop would be, and they would just tell us where it was. And
The
we'd be like,
closest
"Oh, fuck,
magic
that's
shop
probably-"
you cannot even travel to if you are a hasted barbarian.
I have no idea what that means.
Good day, madame.
So, Viri and Rose wander around looking for the magic shop. We get given directions, but we kind of get confused because it's far. We don't know this place, and also Viri is here.
Oh yeah, she keeps leading you back southeast. It's just horrible.
So we give
The boat,
up
what the hell?
and we return to the port and defeated, have no spells for Nagham. There you go.
baby.
But I will give
Sorry.
you a freebie. If there was something you wanted to quickly grab from the dockside stuff, I'll let you have at it.
More spices, please.
Sure, roll another d12.
I will.
I don't know why I'm making you roll a d12. It's just because I want you to roll dice. You're coming up with those spice 7. What's a 7, Rose?
It's going to be
Tarragon.
Yeah,
Sure.
tarragon.
Awesome sauce. Love it.
Great with mushrooms.
Oh,
I
yeah?
see how it is, GM.
Keep it away from Viria. All
Making
right.
it so I can't get through the wall easily. I see how it is.
Oh, no, it's that I only have one magic shop on my brain right now, so. All right. Cult, Viria, anything?
Colt Nagheim.
Stay. I'm not very.
Yeah, I guess Colt Nagheim will be looking for. I don't think you realized you said Virion.
I don't think you did.
I did say Viria because I was asking what Viria is doing.
I mean, I would have.
Because Rose got spice. What did you want to do?
I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'd just like take a look around at the stalls and see if anything interesting catches my eye. But I'm not much of a spender on
Frivolous things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Cult, you were looking for souvenirs, though.
Yeah, little tchotchkes or something that looks fun.
Sure. And I didn't mean to dismiss it, but Nagheim, were you going out and about as well? Because I assumed you were at the boat.
I'm
No.
going with-
I'm sorry.
We convinced Nagheim to come with me to
And
buy
by convinced,
Rainier.
we mean they said you're going.
All right, well, that's groovy.
Bitch, you're going to give me your shopping list and go buy a present for your boyfriend.
Not boyfriend.
Yet.
Boy toy. I got it. I see how it is. So, we'll start. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Nagheim and Cult, roll initiative. Who gets to pick first?
Roll
Okay.
initiative for boy toy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I rolled my actual dice because it's pretty, half purple, half pink.
Yeah.
Why'd
you roll 20?
I got a 21.
Oh, you go
One
first.
time I roll a good
no.
initiative.
I must have accidentally rolled twice.
It's all good.
The first one was 6.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's fine. I rolled a 15 and I have +6 to initiative.
So, what you find, you're going through everything, and they've got like little. Huh?
I would actually like to look for a local tea shop if one is close by.
Well, shit, that's what I was gonna say. All right.
Hey, simpatico.
Great minds. So yeah, you do find a local tea shop. Well, you tell me, because this is coming from Nagheim. I shouldn't dictate what you're gonna find. What are you looking for that you think would complement this individual?
They want like a local tea specifically.
Yeah.
I want something that, because I forget what this tea is called, but I had it at a local shop back home in Nova Scotia, and it almost had like a saltwater taste to the tea, because the tea was grown by the ocean. That's what they told me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They could have just put seawater in the tea. I don't fucking know.
No, that's cool.
But it was very herby, and it had like that. No, like, you know when you like, I don't know if you've been to like a proper beach, but like when you inhale, you get that like.
Clearly, I haven't.
Jason's been all over the world.
No, I'm pale as fuck. I've never seen
not
the
a beach,
sun.
Not a beach recently.
But yeah, but you know, they have that like, it's like the salty taste of seawater, but it's like herbally and delicious.
So I'll give you this. Because Nicodronis is a port town, there is a section secluded from the town, or city, I should say, where it's almost like they have lobster traps. But inside, they are actually dirt from the bottom of the ocean, just so they can have like extracts of seaweed that are just percolating in the seawater. And they mince that up. And they also put it in different varieties so that one can go well with milk or honey and have its sort of effect. But you, being Nagheim, in your keen ass mind, you remember that 10s prefers raw sugar, the crystallized versions. And there is a specific saltwater tea.
Have that written down.
Yeah, I know you do, because you're awesome. You listen to shit I say. It's amazing. You know that's his preferred.
I'm gonna start by it.
Yeah. So there is a specific tea that is made along the Nicodranus shores that complements that type of sweetness, that granular kind of thing. It almost has a bit of a granular salty texture to match the granular sugar texture when you mix it in.
Where am I gonna? I had a bunch of stars by it, so I won't forget.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I remember when you mentioned it, I was like, this will be nifty in case we ever have to like schmooze the family for anything, because they could be evil. I don't know.
The cult
No,
of various
legit.
family? How dare you?
I don't know. They could be the big bad guys for all I fucking know. Shit.
How dare you think they're going to do? No. All right.
Okay.
So I think that's you, Solid.
Yeah.
Cult, what are you looking for, and for who?
Cult's going to probably get his dad something like a shot glass with like, I don't know.
I went to
like-
Nicodranus and all I got was this lousy
With
shot
this
glass.
lousy shot glass. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. For his mother, he would look for something by way of like a brooch, maybe like a spun silver. If they have something that's a little bit more expensive, maybe with gemstones in it, probably go for something like that. For tens, he would get the like a coconut done up as a face, like really, really awful and just tacky and just like to some people would be like, I freaking love this thing. He would be just like, you expect me to have this in my room?
It's a Mr.
near to my-
Coconut Head. Yeah.
Near to my body. No. Yeah, Mr. Coconut Head.
A lovely bunch of coconuts.
Diddly-dee.
And I would say something useful for Nell, like I don't know if they would have something like a leather bracer made with like a local leather or tannery, something like that. Like
For that, I'll say that there is a leather bracer, a little smaller, but around it is a depiction, a very crude depiction, of a particular lighthouse that is in Nicodranus with the Wild Mother at the forefront of it.
lore. Yes, please. That'll be great. Thank you. And for Auntie Orloff, anything spooky, like even if it's just like a bunch of sticks put together with twine, like something maybe like a craft done by someone who's a little weird.
Ooh, that's a
Maybe
good one.
Yeah. Maybe like a necklace of lizard tails or
I'll
something.
be right back.
Oh, real prop work. Everyone, we're getting real prop work. Jason's going to reveal something he has in his house. By the way, that man, lots of eggs in his fridge.
Okay.
Now you know.
I thought you were gonna say it's because of his head, but sure.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's
That's
for
on
like
you.
egg salad, you know? You need a lot of eggs to make egg salad.
I heard something about my head. I'm not impressed.
I didn't say it. I just said you had a lot of eggs
Oh, I
in
know
your
who
fridge.
said
I
it.
love you.
Maybe they're just his kids.
Speaking of kids, you find one particular shop that seems to have a bit of a shade over top of it. And as you walk in, you're like, this is the place. You see foreign knickknacks that have little dust all over it, little solidified creatures in their death, rattle. Jars of things, eyeballs, sure, why the fuck not? But you ask the shopkeep to show you something that's a local lore kind of thing, something that's got some spookage to it. And they tell you, and they tell you about a particular witch that lives in a forest not far from here. One that can grant wishes, one that can grant curses or bestow
You
curses.
get a witch. You get a
You
witch.
get a witch. You get a witch.
Oh.
And they say she has a likeness that people play in. What did I say? No, you two are freaking out. Why? I'm trying to do my show here. Come on.
Oh,
It's chat.
is that what you did in chat? But in chat. Poor Jason.
I didn't think you were looking at the
Poor
cast pad, Jason.
baby.
You're usually looking at your scripts. I'm sorry.
This is coming out of my brain right now for you. I'm creating
It is
something for you,
beautiful.
and you guys.
We love it. We're listening.
Oh,
We love it. We're just being bold.
you guys are really naughty, and I'm very disappointed in you.
But no, I love this how you describe spooky shit.
We love you, Jason. You're so handsome, and I love you.
I love it.
That is so cool.
Oh my god!
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
I did
just
see
want
that.
it. I
It's
want
by
it.
your, it was by your tea.
I will tell you the real life story about how this came to be after we're done. But this is what you get. This is the Witch of the Woods. And this is found across woods around Nicodranus to make sure that people know the witch has been spotted here. Don't go.
I
Perfect.
love that.
Auntie Orloff is going to be so pleased.
Disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. No,
We didn't do anything.
you didn't stop it
because you're
either.
perfect.
No.
You're perfect, okay?
Yes, you are too lovely
Xander and I
to.
are just the two kids at the back of the class who are like disrupting.
All right,
Yeah.
kids, calm down. Mommy says so.
Mommy,
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
I have to separate.
All right, so
And before,
yeah, go ahead.
one more thing.
Sure.
Cult's also going to look for a someone else helped me. It's like a little arch made out of leather, or you can get it made out of like any material, ivory, porcelain. It's just like a little arch with 2 holes in the center, usually with a decoration carved into it, and a long needle that goes through that you put your hair into.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, like a barrette.
He's looking for something like that.
Sure. I'll say that you find one that has. It's not porcelain. It's coral that's been filed down. And it does have like the bone that kind of holds it in place. And engraved across the top, you don't recognize what it's from. But the reason why it is standing out to you, and I'm taking a guess here, the reason why it stands out to you is because it has a color of violet or purple script that just reminds you of something.
I want it.
Date cult.
Apparently, shit.
You picked the wrong cultivarius. No.
Whatever. I'll be set for life anyway.
Yeah, we've seen the artwork. We know who the good-looking brother is. All of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We haven't
that's-
seen Nell yet, though.
No, well, we've seen her.
Only
we've
baby
met her,
Nell.
but we
Yeah.
haven't. We haven't, seen grown up Nell.
Cool,
I'm waiting
cool.
on that.
No worries.
Honestly, that episode had so much art in it
Oh.
already. I was just like, okay, it can't all be this one episode.
Yeah. All right.
I want
So,
Fury beating
everyone-
Nell up.
What's that?
I said I want Fury beating Nell up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's probably in the pipeline at some point. All right. So
Hey,
everybody.
Any artists out there who want to draw us fan art, please do. I really want to see it. I draw a lot. I
She
can't draw
holds up a
everything.
crippled hand. Please take over.
I have a cool portrait coming your way soon.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, everybody makes it back to the ship. Now, from here on out, it's more south than southeast, but it is a direct dive down to the Fool's Curtain at this point. It's still a couple of days off. Before we get into the thick of it, is there anything anybody want to say or do?
So, Nagheim would first go up to Cole and be like, so, I got this seaweed tea. Do you think Tens would like it? 'Cause, I mean, we're doing tea. He does like tea.
Is there anyone else around, or is it just Colt and Nagheim?
That's up to you guys. I mean, there
I'm
is
just,
Trevor,
like,
but he's trying to
hovering.
mind his own business.
I'm hovering in the background because I want to grab all of them and speak to them, but I'm seeing they're having a conversation now, so I'm not like intervening or anything.
Colt's just gonna
awkwardly
tug Nagheim's sleeve and just goes, just come with me for a sec. And take them off a little bit. I don't really know much about tea, but I do know this. If I'm being presumptuous, shut me down. Are you interested in my brother?
That was just the fact that he was the only one I really got to speak to since I hid away in the library for so long, and so that's why I messaged him, and he asked me to bring him back a souvenir, and I thought it would be the only polite thing to do since they housed us after the ball.
Yep. So this might not really pertain to this situation specifically. So if I'm overstepping, please tell me. You were largely raised by yourself, right?
Yes.
Now, we were raised in a household of two races. One which is very long-lived, and one which is not. So we grew up knowing that our mother was going to outlive all of us. Did Emorla ever touch on this subject with you?
Remember how I mentioned I write things down in the books about you guys?
Mm-hmm.
I write more about you and Veery. Because I know you guys will be long gone, but I will still have Rose.
This is Chuck, not Colt. Colt's not.
Because I want to make sure I never forget you two. I'm well aware of age, but I decided to take a chance and befriend those who, while I stay young, I will watch grow old. It is I'm ready to be hurt. It is the inevitable. I didn't need to be spoken to about it. I have read plenty about it. Plenty of love stories between other races and elves. I have... When you look at it, knowing you will outlive a city, sometimes civilized, like even villages, family lines, you kind of come to you just learn that the pain will be there, but it will be worth it.
It's a very good start. What I'm speaking about is romantic love.
You know, I have my books.
You can imagine it, and with friends, yes, there's a certain acceptance. With family, there's a certain acceptance, but when you fully give everything over to someone, everything, your heart, your mind, you want it all the time and you never want it to go away.
Well, I hope that if I ever have feelings for somebody that is not elvish, that I get to look at them the way your mother looks at your father. Because honestly, I feel as if I get it right the first time, no matter how long or short-lived it is, I think that's all I need. But come now, look at me. I come from a very hated race, one that is at war with others. I don't think I'll need to worry about.
You know I'm a half orc
Somebody.
and a half elf, right?
Yes.
And you
think
see where we've come, how far we've come.
I still feel like people aren't gonna give a drow a full chance.
You're going to be around to see that change happen.
We'll see. Well, hopefully we'll see.
Well, I'll tell you this one thing my mother always told us growing up is, or both my parents told us, is that you can love someone, and if they're going to outlive you, you have to be able to let them continue to love others.
Well,
And I'm just, you don't, it's not any, this is a long process thinking about this kind of thing. And we've been raised with this idea. I think a lot of mixed families do have to raise their children with this idea. So just keep it in mind. And also, my brother's a fucking gobshite and a complete asshole. And but I really like that you get along with him.
Nagam will open their book to the page on cult, and it is in Undercommon. It's all written in, but they're tiny letters, and it is pages of things written. And Nagam will point to one and go, as Cult looks at Viri, and Nagam will read it out loud. The way his smile always quivers just a little. I watch. I get everyone has more than just me. But I do love that about people. Like I said, I'm observant. And I'll kind of close the book and huddle it up to them, be like, I love seeing those I care about happy.
And Cole will just wrap an arm side by side with Nagam. It's like, well, let's try to find a little bit of that for you. But he's a gobshite.
I did write things about Catalina, by the way.
You did?
I have hope. I don't want to. I am not a relation person. But the way you two looked at each other, it's less one-sided than with Viri. From what I've noticed, she looks at you the same way you look at her. The way you both lighten up when the other one comes around. You can be mad at her. I'll be mad at her with you. But that's what I've written down. Just so you know. I can get rid of it if you want.
No. All right. Good talk. Vary's pacing like a panther in a cage over there. We better go see what she wants.
It's actually at that point where you guys hear a bell ring out in the mid-afternoon. You all look about the ship to see if something on deck has gone awry. Glancing up towards where the ship's wheel is to see the helmsman and the navigator pointing out across the port, left side of the ship. You look out to see clouds. Not sure what the situation calls for, you feel yourself intrinsically reach down for weapons and spellbooks. But then, just a hint of something appears. A sail. Tattered, flapping in the wind. A figurehead peeking out from the clouds a bit further away. And as you get closer, the Silverweed slowing to a crawl, you can see it's an outline, clear as day. It's another skyship. Floating there, hidden behind the clouds. What's everybody doing?
I
As
thought
we run up, Nagheim would quickly be like, Colt, before I forget, just point north for me.
I don't know if Colt's great at
That's fine. Just point a direction.
that way.
Which way does Colt point?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I'm just asking you, GM.
Port,
Or
port.
I don't know. How good are you with directions, Colt?
Colt's not terrible, but
Well,
he's probably taking some orienteering courses.
Okay, so
I mean-
roll an intelligence check, Colt.
Okay. Oh my god. Poor Miria just wants to talk and keep
Sorry.
where you going? You want to talk to? Ah, for crying out loud. I'm so sorry. Intelligence check. There we go.
I promise this has a thing that I have to.
20. Not.
Okay, this is gonna be speedy. So, here's what happens. Colt, you realize, oh shit, we're going south, so obviously back there is north.
Cool.
You
I
see
knew.
the rest of the crew pile towards the left side of the boat, the port side, because I wrote that down. And they are looking over, checking out this new appearance of a vessel in the sky amongst you. Stationary, not moving. What is everybody doing?
I thought skyships
Waving.
were rare.
Rose is waving.
I'm gonna take a good old look, see what I can parse out. Does it look like it's been there long? Has it been attacked? Is it abandoned? Are there bodies?
You imagine all those things as you look at this, but you can't really get a decent look because it is still enveloped in clouds.
How far away?
From your ship, I'd say a good 300 feet maybe.
Shit. How long is the spell?
Rose, you're waving and you have inspired the others to wave to try and like signal anyone, and you're looking with your perception eyes to see your sexy perception eyes to see if you can get
Scanning,
any
man.
kind of signal back to you.
I'm gonna start flashing my globules. They
Sure.
only go to 120 feet away, but I'm gonna flash them closer to the ship
Yeah.
to see if we get a reaction. I forget what it is in not Morse code. Well, like not SOS.
I get you,
but I'm trying. Right now, I forget what it is, but I'm trying to like grab attention through flashing them to see if I can get a response.
Semaphore.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. So, as your ship, the Silverweed, starts to edge closer and closer, 200 feet away, 150. They stop at 150. The captain leans over to everybody. Right. All of you know the drill. We need to investigate that ship to see if they are in distress or in need of assistance. I'll remind you that if this is in fact an abandoned vessel, we may find valuables aboard, or, best case scenario, a reward in waiting for the return of such a find. Now, I know our previous incursion during the last vessel we came across cost some lives, but we are still here, we are wiser, and we are prepared for the unknown. I ask all of you to find your courage.
protect those boarding and protect this ship. People's lives may be at stake here. Not least of all our own. Cult, a moment of your time.
Yep.
What, what's the fee for the oddities?
What do you mean?
You guys seem more accustomed to these kind of things if danger's on that ship.
Weird shit. Yes. What's our fee?
Yeah.
I would say for this particular exploration, I would say we'd have a starting price of 100 gold a piece for use of our skills. And if there's something unusually dangerous, there's going to be a bit more of a... And it's just so like, I don't know how to make a deal. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Depending on level of danger, maybe a 50 a piece bonus.
All right. So 400, 600. I could do that. I'll do you one better. If there is salvage on this thing, by the looks of it, there might be. You guys get first dibs. Deal?
Say, if there's anything magical or of interest to my wizard,
I could live
it
with that.
goes to them. Okay. All right. We have an accord.
Hey, thank you.
It's not a particularly good deal, but hey, we'll take it.
I don't know what you would charge either, so it's totally your call. All right. So, as you guys, well, I'll let you tell your party before you venture out.
What was that all about?
All right, team. It seems we have been hired by the crew to explore and investigate this ship. Are we all okay with this?
How does that work exactly? We hired them, but now they're hiring us.
I was
Rose, can
gonna
you
do it
point
for free.
No.
Me?
Yeah. Just point north. Perfect. Thank you. Very
Well, I
good.
mean, she's on a map. North is up, so she's probably right.
Fury,
True.
Yeah.
can you close
Yes.
your eyes and point north?
What is this BuzzFeed quiz?
Which way did Fury point?
She pointed southeast.
I thought so.
Okay.
We have to talk about this later. But
We have-
in a bit.
What do we have to talk about?
I will. How about
Anyway,
the task at
Okay,
hand?
so we've
Mhm.
been hired to explore this ship.
We get 100 gold apiece just to go have a peek. If there's anything of severe danger, we get a bonus, 50 gold, depending on the amount of danger that we are facing. We also get first dibs on anything magical or magical related, if there's anything on board.
I kind of just like pipes, like they were like kind of relaxed, but just, I'm sorry.
Call point north and say, what the fuck?
It's the captain is a little bit thinks that we're a little bit more better suited to this kind of work rather than just running a ship.
Okay, fine. It looks like we're going to be stopped for a while anyway, but no necessary risk.
If we
If
can
our
get,
lives are in danger, we just leave.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
bamf. We get the heck out.
if we can get like 50 feet closer, I could try sending messages across to see if there is potentially somebody over there alive.
I'll see if I can make that happen. And he walks over to Captain
Risk?
Oh, no.
Amarisku.
No. You say the name because I've had to say the name.
This is your fault, Nora. Amarusco?
I'll let Nora either give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down in the chat. We will
Okay.
move on.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what we're going to do.
What was I supposed to ask?
We can get 50 feet closer.
I got you. I got you. So
And
we're
he
going to
asks.
get to about 60 feet comfortably. All right. We're going to have 2 of the grappling guns latch on to there. You guys can shimmy your way down there. Just, we'll make sure you're safe and secured and everything as you go down there, okay? You guys aren't, we've done this a bunch, you'll be A-okay. But it's also to make sure that if there is someone on board there and they're still in control of the ship, they don't take the fuck off. So you guys have a way of coming back, all right?
Nighttime?
As we get closer, I can actually try to see if somebody is there.
All right, I'll let you do that. Now, if there is something kind of beyond your capabilities, let us know. Gesundheit Viri.
Dankeschön.
Let us know.
What language that was.
We do have artillery on here. We got the kobolds downstairs. They're ready to go. You just give us a signal if you need help, okay?
What should our signal be?
You tell me.
I can literally just ping a message immediately.
Fantastic.
We're good.
I'll be on deck, so you'll be able to spot me. All right?
Where on deck do you plan to be so I know where to send it?
I'm going to be in the middle of the deck.
Got it.
Yep. We'll be looking
All
over
right.
port side to make sure you guys are okay, so don't worry. All eyes are on you.
I'm sorry.
Nighttime, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what I'm gonna do is walk away and start using message, the 120 feet. I'm gonna start sending message and do a general direction on this part and just go through the entire ship, asking if anyone's there. You can reply to this. If anyone there, you can reply to this. And just do that the entire length of the ship,
Mm-hmm.
just to see.
Yep. You don't get a response. But that's a good thing. You're learning, right? All right.
Learning.
So, who's ready to go?
Roses.
Right on.
Colt's just gonna take the captain aside for another question. He's
Say
like,
my name, bitch.
Now,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
performance anxiety now. I'm out of Captain Rescue. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's up, Colt?
Do you know? No, I'm just kidding. You mentioned something about the last time and some lives were lost. Can you just give me a quick heads up on what happened?
We boarded a ship that we thought was derelict or in need of assistance. I guess our good nature got ahead of us. We went on board. We were ambushed. We lost about a third of our crew.
A third. All right then. So yeah, perhaps the smaller party first would be ideal. I will just get a plan started with my friends.
You take
my
your time.
crew.
Yep.
Yep. And okay. Yep. Stay focused.
Picture Rose being like, "We're going."
Yeah, Rose was ready for like she was going to do it for free, but now
She already spent 2 rages. No, she didn't.
Nagheim, nothing.
Sadly, no. If anyone is down there, they're either not wanting to respond, or if anything is down there, they cannot. However, usually people tend to say, "What the fuck?" when I appear in their head for the first time.
Viria. What should we do? You've worked on ships before. Have you ever come across anything like this?
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Well, abandoned ships. Yes. We would just quickly comb through it, and then if no one was left alive and no one could be found, we would just set fire to it, out of respect to the ship. But
I-
I know that doesn't seem very respectful, but it's a thing.
It's an Isilra thing.
Well, yeah, Athevim Enclave. I don't know about the rest of Isilra really, but
Oh right, it's a whole big place. Anyhow, I think maybe do I go first and have a quick peek?
I think we should all go together. But can I get 10 minutes to start up detect magic? So that way,
Sure.
when we land, we'll know if anything blinks around us.
Sure. Yeah, actually, that sounds great. We don't need to rush in and get ourselves killed again.
The book comes out, but it's floating in front of Nagheim, and I'll just ritually cast detect magic over 10 minutes. I'm good. I'm just gonna follow. I take it.
But no, I think we should all go, just in case. And if anything, I can throw, you know, the whole darkness thing, and just grab onto me. I can see through it, and I'll get us out of there. And whatever's there probably won't be able to see us if there is anything there. So
That sounds great. And he smiles proudly at his team, thinking to himself, I did a good leader.
I'm just gonna like nudge over to Rose and be like, "Colt's been acting really weird today. Is it just me?"
Weird all day,
No,
every
it's
day.
not.
He
No, I
he
think-
told me I could touch him, like when.
Was it like sexual?
No,
Okay.
we were talking about like escape plans, and he has a ring that can bring us back to Singorn, and it works if we all grab onto him. Apparently, I think he was just giving me consent to touch him.
Oh, okay.
It's literally what happened. God
Yeah.
bless you, Viria.
Chibu. I'm also very oblivious to flirting.
Ari, you know my apartment, but Harry just jumped down from the couch in front of the window and leapt to the other couch, stopped in terror, looked around, and then just started walking in a circle on the couch.
Poor baby.
Like you do. Yeah.
Oh, Albert!
no, he's
Where's
asleep on a
Albert?
pillow.
Oh, Harry.
Albert got caught up in the wind. He's about 23 miles behind you guys. Just, God damn it! Wait for me!
Your Snapseed be with me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie.
All right.
Anyway, yeah, he's been. I don't mind it, but just wondering if you had insight on that.
No, he hasn't talked to me about wanting you to touch him.
Well, I think that goes for all of us.
Yeah. But yeah, that's weird. And yeah, he's been acting a little bit weird. Maybe.
Well, he's
that's
been
fine.
looking a little more confident, which I don't hate.
All right. Tone it down there, Rockstar.
But it's a very it's a very unusual because like a few days ago he was down in the dumps. I wonder where that confidence comes from. You know? Or is he hiding his sadness?
Well,
It's like,
maybe. I mean, the whole thing with Catalina kind of messed with him.
Anyway, should we get going?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just get this over with, make sure no one's on board, and
I mean, I was going to do it for free.
continue.
I didn't
No,
pay for it.
never do that, Rose. If someone is asking you to work for them, you ask for money.
But I'll leave you. I guess I'll leave Colt to that part. You know. All right, let's go.
All right. So, the crew members rig you up so that you have pretty much like, what is that, a zipline device? So, they lower it so that you are beneath the ship. They attach you guys to the cables that are attached by hooks to the other ship. And once you're all ready to go and you are seated on the edge of the port side of the ship, it slowly lifts up and you guys just lean forward and it takes you down to the deck of the opposite ship.
that.
Oh, that's terrifying. As someone who doesn't love heights.
What do you mean?
Colt would love it. What? Oh, are heights sexy?
They're sexy. What do you mean you could fall and die? It's hot.
It's a very sexy game tonight.
I love being in danger.
Ooh, danger gets me going. Mm.
Why are we like this?
Where have you been all my life?
You
I
regret
don't know
us
what we're called the
getting
Oddities. We should just be called like Chaos Rangers or something.
I mean, oddities work. We're odd. Don't take away my name.
Anyway, Jason, did you want to do something?
Do you want to say something, Jason?
Because
Use
we're
your
not gonna
words.
let you.
Use your mouth.
Come on, use your words. You can do it.
How's everybody in chat doing tonight?
Oh, sweet lord.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Sexy.
See the bullshit I have to put up with?
We're just all horny on this.
You're just horny on main. All right. Boarding the ship. You can see large gashes in the deck's wooden flooring. Above you, the sails are shredded and tatters hang low and sway in the breeze. The creaking of the wood gives you a feeling that the ship is groaning in pain. Anybody who would like to can roll an investigation check.
I would. I know ships.
Someone want to give her a hand? I'll give her a hand. I'm investigating. You
Roll with
get
advantage.
a advantage. Yeah.
+5, so I'll use that.
So it's a 12.
14.
Oh, sorry, Sorry. Wait, what just happened?
I rolled investigation with advantage because Colt was assisting me.
I'm sorry, I thought Nagheim said they gave you guidance or something. That's not it. Okay,
And then Nagheim also rolled an investigation.
got you.
Yeah.
Well,
I forgot I had guidance. Fuck.
nothing that you're seeing indicates anything that would give you a clue as to what's going on, unfortunately.
I mean, Rose can still roll investigation.
Oh.
We're moving on.
Yeah, that's not how we roll.
So you guys are on the deck. What would you all like to do?
Does my detect magic pick up anything?
Nothing.
We're gonna do this real quiet, like.
Can I ready an action? If anything hostile, like, shows up, I'll just throw a darkness
Sure.
bomb on us.
So does the main deck?
Ooh, wait a minute. That's a spell slot, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fair and I'm gonna say hold off on that so you don't blow your spell slot,
Okay.
right?
I mean, you're a very nice DM.
I don't want you to burn it just like on a whim, you know? So,
I chose to play a warlock with 2 spell slots.
I know.
We like to handicap ourselves.
Right?
Apparently. What's that, DM?
I mean,
All right.
I just spit all over my laptop. That's
Uh,
fun.
Colt. Oh, wait. What level spell is this? One sec, sorry. 3rd level I can do, or, is it, yeah, 3rd level I can do it to 2 people, I think? I'm gonna do Char's Favor at 3rd level, and I'm gonna quickly whip out 2 pearls, and I'm gonna be like, Rose, Colt. And the 2 pearls will just turn jet black, and just slowly float towards the 2 of your chests, and then slowly enter you. And you both now have an extra d20 you can use as a, instead of using a an inspiration or luck. You have
It works as the same thing.
It works as the same.
Okay. Beautiful.
Thank you. That was weird.
I've had it before. It's unusual. Earphones, earrings.
I am using it.
Colt's gonna signal to have maybe one of them look around the deck, and he points to himself and then points to the door that leads down into the down part of the ship.
Guidance.
Into the bowels of the ship, one would
The
say.
bowels of the ship, thank you.
Tap guidance on Colt, and you just get Nagheim whispers, "Be safe."
I will.
If we're going to split up, if anything,
Oh, one of you's gotta come
happens,
with me.
just-
Just hang back. Someone come with me.
well, you got one of Nagheim's pearls, and Rose got the other. So I'll come with you, and then
Yeah. Nagheim and Rose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just hang back until I give you a signal that it's clear up ahead.
And
or
we
my body comes flying at you and knocks
Rose,
you over.
Nagheim,
Just be
if there's
aware.
anything, just say the word, and we'll come and help out.
God.
Okay, so who's going downstairs?
I'm gonna sneaky down those stairs and try to get a good look at what I'm
Just you?
looking
Do
at.
you want me to hang back, or do you want me to try and be stealthy?
Keep me in your eye line,
Mhm.
and I'll try not to go any further, and then I'll beckon you forward if it looks good.
All right.
Wait, what
We'll
about
take
me?
it
What
slow
do I
and
do?
steady.
We look upstairs.
Okay.
All right. So again, because I'm all over the place here, who's going downstairs? 1, 2, got it. You slowly take each step leading down with caution. The creak of the well-worn boards beneath your feet echo out into the belly of the ship. With your dark vision, everything is shades of gray, with the odd sliver of light peeking through the upper deck, allowing thin rays of light to slice through the dark. You find cabins, empty. Hammocks that hang limp and loose, 3x3. Halfway through the underbelly, you stumble across the first bit of evidence that anyone had been there. You step on something that gives way with a soft snap. Looking down, you can see a bone, stained with long dried blood, gnawed on at the joints with bits of remaining cartilage still visible. As you carefully continue towards the far side of this space, roll stealth checks.
$26.
7.
Do you have an inspiration?
I think I have one left from another session.
I'm not gonna say you have to use it.
Yeah,
but-
I'll roll it. I roll. That's a 5.
Oh shit! We are hooped. We are hooped.
All right.
Clang, clang, clang.
You both notice something moving. And as you get closer, you see shredded material bundled on the floor. Frayed ropes and slivers of wood. Sitting on top of this scrambled nest sits a small creature. A feline head softly purring as it slowly shifts in its sleep. You see 2 leathery wings stretch out and shake before resting once again around this creature. That's when you hear another, softer sound beside you. Turning to look, you see a second nest, the same feline shape. But behind it, reflexively tapping and scratching the wall behind, is a thick scorpion tail. Thinking that it might be best to leave this situation, you turn to see a third nest. The This creature has blue-scaled lizard's head and is currently nipping at its feline head. Annoyed, the feline seems to produce a tentacle of sorts and smacks away the lizard head, which sheepishly coughs out a few sparks from its mouth. What do you all do?
Have a shit in my pants. Cause what the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Are they manticores?
You don't know.
I know, but this is Ari being a nerd. So.
And I'll say again, Ari, you don't know.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna put $5 on Manticore.
Okay. Who else?
Also,
Who else? I'm taking bets.
We
Sorry,
bet enough last session, and I lost all my money. So
I had
That's
to
true.
take the gremlin outside to use the bathroom, so I missed everything.
No worries.
Viri
Y'all
and
about to get
I-
hooked up. No.
Yeah. We discovered 3 nests with these things in it. And would this be a large creature?
These are small.
Oh, so they're like
Oh.
It's a nest for a reason. Yeah.
like a gnome sized?
Sure.
That's small?
Currently.
'Cause, like, yeah, okay.
Sorry, and before everything else, Fred, you had your hand up. What's up?
I just wanted to know what it smells like upstairs, because I'm not downstairs seeing the creature, but do I smell something?
Make a perception check.
Oh yes, baby.
It
So,
should be
it is
investigation,
once
but
again. It is once again a sexy perception check.
nobody doubts it.
And again, it is a sexy 8, but I will roll it again using my sexy inspiration.
We love.
Very sexy.
I am milking this. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you want to see milking? You want to see milking? Who gave you that sexy inspiration?
It's a 9.
Oh, wasn't so sexy. I'd take it back.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I wanted to know if it smelled like yellow.
If it smelled like yellow.
That's a barbarian all the way through.
Wow, I was not expecting that. Well, not now, but future Rose, point of inspiration for just baffling the DM. I applaud. All right. So unfortunately, you don't pick up on anything. You were just at the ready, axe in hand, we'll say. But
Sorry,
down
I'm just
below,
looking at something.
Cult is dying because they are tripping over something. Hey, there they are.
My phone's dying.
Oh.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing? You are technically surrounded by these 3 nests. Not completely. I mean, you walked down the hallway and it led you, and now there's 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So 2 of them are sleeping, and the third one's.
They're all kind of like in that kind of haze. They could wake up at any moment. They could just go back to napping.
Do you want to take advantage of this and kill them now?
I think it would be best if we just got back to the big ship and made this one go south into the ocean. Because
Burn
they
it.
have
Okay.
guns back at the other ship, so real quiet. Do
They have
exactly
guns? What's a gun?
what
Don't
what
you-
do they call them? Cannons? Cannons. They
I
have
know what you
cannons.
mean.
I'm just saying Percy didn't come up with his thing yet, so.
Hey, make a stealth check.
Oh, all of our shenaniganery is now gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Cleven. Dirty 20. 5! Why did I take you? You're so loud.
So
You like me now.
So much.
you both decide that turning around and quietly leaving is the best case scenario here. Cult, you turn around. You see where the entrance is. Viri did not see the broken crate that was just in front of her as she turned around. Directly above you, you hear and feel a large thump as the ship seems to lurch to one side. You hear the creaking of each floorboard making its way, towards where your party is and where you are heading towards. Rose, Nagheim, make perception checks, please.
Sorry.
It is an 18.
There's that sexy perception.
You both hear and can feel the thumping at the far end of where you guys are, where the captain's quarters would be. That's where it's emanating from.
Rose is gonna like step back and kind of like do this and be like to Nagaheim and be like, what do we do? What do we do?
Time is going to just let a flame burn out of their hand.
Guys, we got company.
Yeah,
Rose is going to ready an action.
I'm gonna hold fireball.
Okay.
If she sees a big baddie, meanie, pointy toey.
I will say
thing.
this. I will say this, just like I did for Viria. Because you want to use Fireball, I'll say I will give you a surprise attack round should it come to that. So you don't burn your spell slot right now.
Still gonna hold the flame.
Beef jerky.
Sure. I get that. All right.
I rolled a 6, by the way.
For what?
I'm holding a flame.
Oh, thank you. Let me just check it out. You You gain 10 temporary hit points.
You did it once, and now I'm like, I'll kick that Campbell.
I love it.
Colt, hold on to me. If I need to, I'll use magic to get us as far away as we can.
Okay. And he's just gonna, maybe hold on to like the back of your jerkin or something, so you can have your hands free.
You guys feel the boat lurch to one side and then kind of settle. Roll a d4.
Which one? All of us?
Anyone. Raise your hand if you're
Anyone.
rolling it.
Okay.
Nagheim.
What?
1.
Oh,
Colt.
well, Rose.
You feel, Colt, something wet hit your face as you were looking up to the source. Wiping it away, you can make out even in the gray, dim vision of your night vision. That's blood on your cheek.
Viri, we gotta go now. And he's going to dash.
Okay.
Pretty much dragging Viri if he needs to.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah,
suit.
she'll be with me, but
Fine.
I'm supposed to hold on to her.
Yeah, just keep a hand on me, and if I need to, I'll use Misty Step.
Okay? As soon as you guys make it up to the top where your friends are waiting, Rose is at the ready, Nagheim with a little bit of a flame in their hand.
A little fiery shimmer around them.
Mm-hmm. You guys kind of look at each other to kind of like, what the fuck? It's at that point. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I rolled well for once.
I
Yay!
never roll above a fucking 10 with initiative when it's combat.
It's ridiculous how cursed you are.
I have +6,
All right.
and this is the first time I'm over 10.
I don't believe it.
That does look like a chimera.
I don't believe it. I have a
Token.
7, but I have Shard's favor. I don't know if I want to use it now.
Yeah, you both can re-roll a 20. Roll.
All right.
Oh wait, I do have my emergency inspiration. I've been holding on to it forever.
And lucky.
Rose, I don't see
and
your
everything.
Initiative.
I'll use a luck.
Oh,
I'll
there it
use
is.
a luck.
Sorry, it's an 8, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
20, not nat.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one luck down the drain. I know, I always look
19
at,
for myself.
I always look at that emergency initiative. I'm like, wait, I have the luck feat, like an asshole.
You got a 20, Colt?
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Holy moly. Oh, there was bodies on the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, we
didn't
found
see-
bones downstairs, so.
Oh, I meant like on the top part. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys sort things out. I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna
Yeah. That's cool. I am just writing everything down, so please bear with me.
I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Well, you know what? How about this? How about we go take a very quick, everybody pee real quick, and we'll jump back into it, all right?
I'm
Sound
gonna
good?
Deal with Harry.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, hang tight, folks. We're coming back to a battle. Ah! Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna kill my party. Watch this. Yeah. All right. So you are all on the map there. I don't know that. Everybody, try and move your characters real quick. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I'm on it. So while I am doing this, oh geez, I don't even know who I picked. Cult. Everybody, kind of figure out where you want to be situated.
Where was the entrance into the bowels?
Well, where I put you guys is where you would have come out of.
Okay.
And I will say, was that Nikon? Yes. And then Viria. Almost done, almost done, almost done. There we go. All right. So I will say, Rose, just to be fair, wherever Nagheim is, you'd probably be right in front of them. Right?
Wherever Rose also wants to be, because I just assumed I would just wander aimlessly
Oh, okay.
while they were doing their thing, so...
I'll also say, Viri and Cult, you won't be a part of this surprise attack because you were piecing out, but Rose and Nagheim will get a surprise round. All right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
So, Rose, wherever you want to be, Nagheim, place yourself behind
This
Rose.
is a
Will
good
work
spot
that way.
for me.
That's good. Okay, so Nagheim will go behind Rose there. And yet you two would have bounced out right about there.
Then I'll be right here then.
Sure. That's perfect. All right. Surprise round. Nagheim, Rose. First up is Nagheim. What would you like to do? You see at the other end. Oh, here's what I wanted to know. Everybody, please tell me your base history score.
I have plus 11.
Plus 11?
Plus 5.
Plus 5?
Yeah.
0? Rose?
History?
Yes, ma'am.
What is history?
minus
I'm not
two?
calling you out. I just want to know. It's -2? That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. So, Nagheim, you would be the only one to recognize what you see before you. You have never seen this combination of creatures, but individually, you see, obviously, a blue dragon head. You see a scorpion's tail. You see a panther, but once you see the tentacles, you realize that's no panther. That's a displacer beast. This is an amalgamation of 3 deadly fucking creatures that have never seen this.
Hey, Jason,
Hey,
I hate you.
You
Blue
fucking love me,
dragons,
don't
thank
you lie me.
so much. Thank you.
Nagheim's gonna be like,
What does
dragon.
that mean?
Nix
Blue
them.
means she
dragons
loves
breathe
me.
lightning.
And the fire that was burning in Nagheim's hand,
Mhm.
Rose is just gonna hear Nagheim be like, blue dragon, no. And it's going to go from a fire to earth. It's gonna
Okay.
turn into just floating earth.
Okay.
And Nagheim is going to throw a fireball over with bludgeoning damage.
Look at you, last airbender. This is awesome. Okay.
And so Nagheim, the fireball that they were holding,
Mhm.
is going to, everyone will see is just, it will look like a small clump of earth. Will just zoom across the map.
What's the range?
120.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Like, it could be more than that, actually. Fireball is fucking stupid.
Yeah. No, that's legit. Go for it.
And 150,
Mhm.
it's 3rd level, by the way, and is going to go over, and as it reaches its destination, an explosion of earth and rock and everything is going to go everywhere.
Okay.
And it is a dexterity save
Okay.
when I find it. Yeah, a dexterity save.
All right. Why is this not? There we go. It wasn't showing me my D&D Beyond stats there. Okay.
The 16 dexterity save.
16. Okay, thank you.
By the way, I don't think you're streaming your map on Twitch.
Oh, shuck a duck. Hold on, folks.
I just looked over and saw.
No, I appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, so I got a 12, so it fails that. So it takes 34 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage, not fire, no elemental with it.
Oh,
34
shoot.
bludgeoning.
This is gonna suck. Let me do this. There we go.
and Nagheim's just gonna be kind of there with just like dirt and mud slinking off their hand and just like being burned up by like this
Presto.
fire around them. Not even, it's the fire around them that's
There you go.
burning it up.
All right. And that was 34?
I got a really good roll.
Yeah, you did.
I love damage.
All
There
right.
wasn't a single one.
Rose, what does your surprise attack look like?
I can move a significant amount of.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't take this time to calculate. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move about. I'm gonna move to the body, which is about 40 feet right here, and throwing my axe. What's the range on that again?
20 feet.
20 feet. Cool. I'm gonna slingshot it
Go for it.
and throw it at the wackadoodle over there.
Wackadoodle, it's doodle.
Gosh,
Oh yeah, do you want to rage?
No, not yet.
Okay. And is this
So it's like
reckless or just straight?
Just straight.
Okay, good stuff. All right, 18 will hit. Roll some damage.
So that's gonna be 17 damage.
Holy shit. Wait. Okay, this is what's fucking me up all the time. Is the 2 separate from the 17, or is that...
The 2 is separate from, yeah.
Okay, so 17. Got it. All right, I think someone has another attack. Go for it.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get 2
I
attacks
do
per
the same
turn.
thing.
Go for it. Let's see it.
I keep forgetting.
No worries, I got you. That hits.
So that's 23. Does it hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a 15 on damage.
Okay, groovy.
damn. We done good. 64 damage in a surprise round. Look at us. We're
Hells
great.
yeah. All right. Next up, Cult. What are you doing?
Oh.
Vera, you're on deck.
Am I hid? What are these little thingies here?
There's like
Is that
little
something
banisters, we'll say.
Banister, is that something I can hide behind?
I'll give you half cover.
I have to be hidden to get advantage. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it knows it's being attacked, so I don't know if I would
Also-
get advantage by being hidden.
It hasn't taken a turn yet. Doesn't that have something to do with sneak attack as well? Am I crazy?
Only if you're an assassin.
That's what it is. All right.
Which I am not.
Sorry.
Okay. No. Oh, never be sorry.
Yep.
Let's see here. What can I? Oh no, there's no way I can get that far.
Well, you can with a bonus action.
I can. I don't know if I want to get that close, and I can throw daggers.
True.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I think I'll probably go and get here
Mm-hmm.
to be close to Rose. There we are. That's my full movement, and I will dagger
Hey.
that shizat. Let's go find my daggers. Where are you? Oh, babies. There we go. Dagger.
14
14?
is oh no, that's a hit. 6
Yay!
piercing. Okay.
Oh, sweet. 14 hits. Nice. And I don't get sneak attack, so ignore the 10.
Sure.
And second dagger. Is
Hits.
it 21 to hit?
5 piercing.
And that's a 5 piercing, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, cult like Hardy boys.
Sure, I'll go with it.
Sure.
He
They were known
hurdles-
for shanking people and running away. Yeah.
I'm thinking of a different pair of brothers that okay, whatever. He hops over the banister and like scoots down sort of behind the other one, lifts up and
Fair enough. All right. Next up, Viria. What are you doing?
Let's see. Just looking where I can move exactly. that reaches. Okay. I'll go Nagheim, watch for the... I guess... Shit, I have the French word in mind.
Say it.
Acal.
Rude?
Acal.
Ah.
The, well, under thingy, like below deck, the
Below deck.
entrance to that. Anyway.
Why?
It's got babies down there, and but we should probably take out the big one first. And I'll move 30 feet over here, and I believe I'm
wizard.
within. I believe I'm within 30 feet of it, so I'll use
You are?
my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse the big one.
Okay.
And I'll tell the other two, don't move any closer. I'm going to try something. And I will cast as an action Sickening Radiance on this dude. So it has, I'll post the description.
Please.
I want the, there we go. So it's a 30-foot sphere, so I'll cast it so that Rose isn't in it. I don't know if you can see my thingy.
Oh, I see your thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll cast it, well, pretty much centered on the... That's a 30-foot radius, so I'll cast it, like, over here?
Mm-hmm.
Ish. That way that thing's inside. And so when it starts its turn in my field, pretty much, it has to make a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
And it can't benefit from being invisible if it can do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, Viria will move up, and her eyes will just flash like an even brighter shade of blue, and just like this like bluish light just starts spreading in a sphere
All right.
in that area.
And that's it.
Yeah, that was movement, bonus action, action.
Cool. All right. So the start of its turn, it needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up. 6. I bet fails. All right, roll some damage real quick.
So 19 radiance damage,
Okay.
and it takes 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Which is ability checks, right? At disadvantage?
I believe so.
Okay. So, the first thing you guys see come out of this creature, you see it cast displacement on itself. So, it projects a magical illusion that makes it appear to be standing near its actual location, causing attack rolls against it to have disadvantage. If it is hit by an attack, though, this trait is disrupted until the end of its next turn. This trait is also disrupted when the chimera is incapacitated or has a speed of 0. So, that is its natural ability. It is going to fly right about there, because unfortunately you are all in a groovy little line.
Well, now we are.
15 dexterity saving throw, please, from everybody, being Rose, Cult, and Viria.
This is the
Okay, I'll
worst
draw my
game of
circle.
tic-tac-toe.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on those, by the way.
All of us?
No, just Rose.
Oh,
She's
just
a
Rose.
barb.
Oh, right.
You can. Oh wait, you guys rolled well, so never mind.
Oh, 16. Sweet. Oh,
You were
no.
saying.
Sweet girl.
Look, I didn't buff you because I wanted to buff Rose because I love her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get it. You want me to die.
You don't
So-
love Ari.
Rose, Theory.
Rose and Cult, you take 10 points of lightning damage.
Which I can
Rude.
evade.
Okay, you take none.
So I will use evasion.
Oh, wait, is it none or half of that too? It's if you succeed, you can do evasion.
Did I fail?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell Viri how she failed that I thought you did too. I'm so sorry. You take none. Rose takes 10. Viri, you take the full 21 lightning damage. Please make a wisdom saving throw. Do you have any inspiration or anything like that?
I don't.
Okay, just making sure. Let's see it.
Because Nagtime is not doing anything for me. No, I'm kidding. I love it. 13.
You are frightened.
Yay.
Yep.
So, wait, but I have resistance to lightning damage, so I only
You
take
do?
10.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you stored that up for your next melee attack. All right. At that point, the creature is going to use the remainder of its speed. Is it right there? And how far away is that? Yeah, I don't know if can it get right up? Oh, it can. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure because this map is a little wonky. I didn't know if it snapped to something or not. But yeah, we're right there. Let's see. Lightning breath takes one of those.
Oh, thank goodness you have those extra hit points. You're gonna need them. Oh no.
Nagheim, does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 5 points of piercing damage
I'll get my healing.
and 5 points of poison damage. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Even if the poison damage didn't actually hit me.
What's that?
I said even if the poison damage didn't actually hit me,
What are you talking about?
because I had temporary hit points.
Yeah, man.
Look, I can try, okay?
No, I know. I appreciate it. I just was thinking like, oh, are you immune to them or something like that? So it's all good.
Wish. Constitution, yeah?
Yes, please. You are poisoned. Attack rolls disadvantage.
That's fine.
Okay. But what's not fine is it's gonna wind up and it is going to take, what is it? Someplace, spider tentacles.
Let's go, baby.
You know what? It doesn't really matter which one I hit you with. They're both the same. So it's gonna wrap up with its tentacles. Try and hit you another time. Does a 23 hit?
Obviously not.
Okay, 12 points of damage.
Cool.
And that is its turn. Next up is Nagheim.
Nagheim's gonna just kind of... And this, like, dark, shadowy energy is going to start billowing around them.
Mm-hmm.
Their eyes are gonna start, like, just go black. And, like, this black, shadowiness is gonna kind of leak out them. And Nagheim is just going to scream in this deep, guttural voice. Run. And I'm gonna cast command.
Okay. What do I have to do?
A wisdom saving throw, right? Wait, let me double check this so I'm not lying. Yeah,
Wisdom saving throw?
yeah.
What's the number?
Or,
Does a 7 fail?
yes. So it's going to, the moment, wait, why does this say I have no active command? Whatever.
Yep.
Speak the word command. The range third match succeed if it.
Put it up on the thing. I'll read it too.
Bam.
That tells me nothing.
It does not. D&D Beyond does not want to.
It's not your friend today. Okay.
You have to click on the spell, and there's a display in VTT button. You can click to display the description.
Oh shit, vision. Let me find this. Here we go.
Sounds like
Okay,
a
Rose, you're up
drama.
after this. Let me see here.
There.
Speak one word. Some typical commands. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends, but approach the target moves.
So on
Drop,
its
grovel.
turn-
Where does it say?
Well, these are just
Oh, these are just general
Like-
ones.
yeah, general. But mine was run, so I guess on its turn, it has to run.
Mm-hmm.
It's from me. And
Is that the only thing it can do?
that's it has to. No, like I don't know if it's on its turn or immediately.
Okay. So
Or yeah, it has to do its or follow the command on its next turn. So on its next turn, it has to run from me as
Okay.
far as it can.
as far as it can. Okay, that's easy enough.
And as a bonus action, with that, you're gonna see Nagheim's eyes go back to normal, and the shadows are going to slink, like almost form a person beside them,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to be their past self is going to appear beside them.
Okay.
And their book will disappear.
Gotcha. All right. What is the blue circle?
Yeah, that was my sickening radiant.
That's how big this
spell.
thing is?
It's a 30-foot radius.
Jesus.
But I rolled, well, I didn't want to interrupt, but I rolled a constitution save because I got hit, and it's gone. Because I rolled a 6.
Oh, okay.
Because that was a concentration spell.
Yeah, good for Bravo. Being honest. Love it. Okay, Rose, you are up. Correct, right? Nagheim, were you moving or anything like that?
No, because I don't want to get hit.
You called me out. All right, Rose, go ahead. I don't hear you, Rose. You should just leave the thing
was muted.
unmuted all the time.
No, I don't. I don't because I say things out loud that disrupt sometimes, so I leave it muted sometimes.
Welcome
Anyway,
to the club.
The rest of us just disrupt at all times.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway, what are you doing on your
no,
turn?
You don't. No. Okay, cool. So I would like to rage, please.
you would like to rage?
I would like to rage. So you hear Rose usual laughter, ha ha ha, and yeah.
Ha 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 ha. That's
Excellent.
And Rose is gonna move a little bit because this asshole is flying now.
Mhm.
And how up in the air is the asshole?
They landed to attack Nagheim, so they are on ground level right now.
Okay, cool. Still gotta maintain distance. And again, throwy, axie.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do it reckless or just straight?
Reckless.
Let's see it again. Hits. Roll some damage.
Cool. So the damage is a great 12 of damage.
Excellent. Second attack.
I'm gonna move close this time and do a anime jump flash thingy.
yes.
And again, I'm gonna roll it.
You bet.
It's 26. Does it hit?
Roll again, just to see if you get a natural 20. You do!
Yes, I do.
Who loves you, baby?
Natural 20.
Fuck yes! Alright.
I'm that great of a distraction, baby. Can't touch this, even though you did.
So that is 9. So that's 18,
Plus
20
2.
points of damage.
Whoa! That's good.
And I'm just gonna keep forgetting about my aura. How do I activate it again?
You used your bonus action to rage this time,
That's
so
true.
yeah,
I will
keep.
activate it next time.
No
Thank
worries.
you,
That
I'm
sounds
done.
amazing.
Goodbye.
Awesome. Awesome.
Hey, not to be that person, but don't the three of us have disadvantage on attacks against it?
Oh, ball sacks and dicks. Yes, that's true.
Sorry.
No. Thank you, because I forgot about my own thing. No, you're keeping everybody honest. I appreciate it. So after its turn, that would have been Nagheim. Nagheim, what did you do again? You cast
I didn't
No,
command.
land.
But
So
wasn't it? 'cause
That's a saving
wasn't
throw
it
for me.
No, but wasn't it the effect of its attack on the three of us? So Nagheim would be fine.
Yeah,
No.
fine.
It's an effect on itself.
Oh, okay.
Displacement. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. But I will say, Rose, all the attacks that I'm seeing here, they do hit, but we will have to take back the crit damage.
That's okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
No. That's fine.
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no. It's we love fair play here.
Yeah.
She just save her crit for next turn.
There you
'cause
go.
She rolled it.
All right. Rock and roll.
Wait,
So
yeah.
that is Rose. That is Nagheim. Cult, you're up. Viria, you're on deck.
Cult is going to. I think he was going to. Can get 30 feet. Yeah, he can get there. So he's going to dash over, do a very, very attractive leap, and then boom, get right here. And he's going to take out Mentor's hand and attack with that at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
But since his companions are flanking the creature,
Straight roll.
that would have given me advantage. So I guess
Flanking is if someone's on the opposite side of you.
I thought it only had to be in the space of.
I'm gonna let it go. You're in 5 feet. Go for it.
We can look it up later, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. There's my mentor's hand. 18.
Hits.
9.
And
Piercing.
15, 24.
Ignore the sneak attack. I don't get it. Because I don't technically have advantage.
I thought you got sneak attack if your teammate was
Yeah.
within 5 feet of the person.
It's how it's written is I have to roll with advantage to get my sneak attack damage since I'm only getting a straight roll because I'm already rolling with a disadvantage. You see where I'm getting with this?
I
yeah.
do,
So I-
but you technically did get advantage to negate the disadvantage.
I leave it up to your discretion.
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, fucking advantage then, baby!
Woo! All right,
Okay, yeah.
so
Then all
the
those numbers,
24.
please.
Yeah, the 24 stands.
And I am going to. Fuck it. I will take my.
You're gonna fuck it?
second. I'm gonna. Hey,
Hi.
girl.
Hi.
What's
Like your
that?
stinger.
I've got nothing else.
Roll
there.
your
Okay,
dice.
let's go. Let's go.
That's a miss.
That's only 10.
Yeah.
And that is me. I don't think I want to move, or
Okay.
else I will take a hit. So yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Fair enough. Viria, what you got?
Okay, well, I can't move anywhere near it because I'm frightened.
Mhm.
Do I have a clear shot on him from where I am? right
To
now?
do what? What are you lining up?
Eldritch Blast. That's pretty much the only thing I can
I'll
do
give
right
it to
now.
you. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
At disadvantage. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw.
Rolled
I need a
two
more
nat
comfortable
20s.
chair.
You got this, big.
12.
It wasn't 2 nat 20s.
That's a miss. But how many bolts do you have? 2, 3?
Two, I believe. It's 2. Yeah,
Come
so
on,
I'll
Okay.
roll
2 nat
again.
20s. Go.
Here we go.
20.
Jesus, it almost was.
Dirty 20.
Almost
Yeah,
was.
it almost was. I know.
Look, you just gotta put it out there, people.
Exactly,
And
exactly.
Mhm.
All right, roll some damage.
So
She'll
that's
be
a
there.
13 plus an extra 3 because it's currently cursed. So
Excellent.
16 total
Nice. Okay.
of force damage.
Excellent. What is this chaos?
I'm
All
gonna
right.
I'm gonna like move away even more,
Sure.
but still keeping like a clear like just kind of like I don't want to get anywhere near that, but I'm just kind of like still circling so I can get maybe a better shot from like another vantage point up here.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
Now-
I don't believe I have a bonus action I can do, so.
I have a question for Nagheim. How long does this spell last for?
His next turn. So he has to get.
So I have to do
told him
this,
to run.
and then at the start of my next turn, everything's
You're
copacetic.
good to go.
right.
But this turn, its plan is to run away from me because he already failed it though.
No. I get that. I just want to
Yeah.
know when I can fuck you guys up again. That's great.
Next turn.
All right. So
Hang on.
Yes,
Sorry,
ma'am?
I'll retcon that. I'll use my bonus action in the end, and I'll hex it.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
So it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I
Wasn't it
believe.
already
I'll
hexed?
choose.
I don't remember.
Hexblade.
It's Hexblade's cursed, but I'm casting Hex on top
Gotcha.
of that.
Is there a saving throw, attack roll, anything like that?
No, the only thing it does is that when I deal damage to it, I deal an extra 1d6 of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and I choose an ability check for it to have disadvantage on, and I choose dexterity.
Dexterity. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys.
love you, wizard baby.
You guys see this creature dive off the side and disappear out of sight.
Problem solved.
For now. Yep. But I will say, opportunity attacks, should anybody want to take it at disadvantage. Yeah.
Please.
I might as well swing.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
I mean, nothing. I'm just gonna wait to see if
Ooh.
they hit.
Wow. Wow. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Amazing.
Wait.
I would like to throw my axe at
Wait.
it.
Do I is it just a straight roll?
Yeah, I don't know why you rolled twice.
Oh, right. It is a straight roll.
I was looking at my notes and I'm like, attack disadvantage. Completely forgot the whole argument that I had.
Oh,
before.
right.
Then that's a crit, baby.
I'm so upset
It's a
because
first.
on D&D Beyond, it rolled there only, and I rolled a crit.
Oh my god,
But-
that's a mini maths.
So let me just roll this again.
I don't even know how to read that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it says. Oh,
I get it. I get it. So
7 on the dice plus my crit dice is 2.
Yeah.
So
What the
10. Wait, I'm confused now.
Sneak
Okay.
attack is 10, and then your crit damage on sneak attack is 16 or 17. And,
And
what
then-
is that? And then
what is that
1d6 from
six?
Mentor's Hand.
Oh, right, Mentor's Hand, I forgot!
So your sneak attack is 27.
It's
plus
supposed to be,
from Mentor's Hand.
yeah, natural 20 with Mentor's Hand, add 1. It says 1d8 on my sheet, but I'll go with what that says.
D&D
To damage
Beyond.
on top of double dice.
So what is
Hey.
the total damage? Because I can't read this.
9 plus 10, so that's 19, 29, 36, 42 damage.
Oh my god.
Damn.
How many crit dice do you, or sneak attack dice do you roll?
I don't
4d6.
Shit, son. 4, and 2 of those are 1s.
He rolled really high on those sneak attack die.
4d6 is 24 at best. The number you just told me. How
There's
could
a
you-
10. One of those rolls is a 10, and then the other set of 4d6 is a 17 because it's a crit.
Oh, right, because they
And
are
then you
dice.
get an extra
Range.
6 because of the mentor's hand too.
There you go. So 40
then-
what?
Oh god. 9,
27,
19, 17, so that's
33 plus 9, so yeah, 42.
42.
yeah.
Thank you.
Just like, don't make me do the math again.
That's the meaning of life right there.
I got you.
I like, don't make me do the math at all.
I
Thank you.
still hate this.
All right.
On D&D Beyond, it shows my nat 20, but it did not roll it.
So cult.
So now I have to do a 12.
So cult. You see this creature trying to leap away, and as quickly you lash out with Mentor's Hand,
That's my boy.
and away it dives off the side, but not before. Rose, what did you roll?
I didn't roll yet. So am I rolling at disadvantage?
Well, if you roll recklessly, it's straight.
Well, she's across from me, so she would still get advantage no matter what.
It's still straight.
Well, yeah, it would still be straight, but like,
I just need to know, so I select advantage or disadvantage or nothing.
Okay, forget what Nagheim said. What do you want to do? Do you want a reckless, or do you not want a
I-
reckless?
I want to do it recklessly. I want
Okay.
to throw my axe at the thingy when it's trying to evade.
Do it. Let's see it. Roll for it.
Cool.
That hits.
17.
Yep. Roll some damage.
And I am still raging, so that's gonna be an 18.
Excellent. All right. So, Nagheim 12 with a. You have a club? Oh, your cane. Okay. I'm like, what?
Act recklessly on reactions?
Well, she was
Opportunity
right.
attacks?
I mean,
Sure,
she
why not?
can't, but she was
Okay.
already. had
Well,
advantage.
DM says
Doesn't
why
matter.
not?
All right, it's gone. What is everybody doing? It is now Nagheim's turn.
Crying over my D&D Beyond crit, but it not working. I'm gonna back away, and I'm going to hold Fireball.
Okay, groovy. Rose, what are you doing?
I'm staying there. I'm just like, actually no. I'm gonna yell. Where are you going?
Fair enough.
I'm not scared. Are you scared?
No!
I'm not scared.
I'm just really fucked up right now.
Oh, nobody laughed?
my
Okay, that's
God.
fine. Colt, what are you doing?
So I would have laughed. I was trying to think of what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Viria, you're on deck.
Oh, it's properly my turn.
Mhm.
I'm going to look over the side with Rose and hold an attack till it shows itself again or becomes in range.
Okay. Viria, what are you doing?
Well, about those wisdom saving throws, because I'm frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go for
If I
it.
stay frightened? Okay.
Did we miss one for you, or?
Yeah, we did. But
Well, then do 2.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do the first one. 21?
You're good.
Okay, I'm good. And I'll hold an action to Eldritch Blast it whenever, if I see it come within 120 feet of me,
Okay, fair
in
enough.
any direction.
Cool. All right. So everybody's staying put. Is that correct?
Well, I moved. But
You moved? Yeah. Well, where you are on the map is all.
I'll move a little more if I can.
Sure. Yeah. You do your thing. All right.
And where was the opening to the lower deck?
Right behind Colton Rose.
Okay,
yeah.
so the rectangle here. Cool.
All right. You guys wait. The Chimera takes its turn. Nagheim, what are you doing?
Oh, goodbye, my spell slot.
Oh, sorry. It's not why I did what I did. I'm so sorry.
Holding another spell slot for Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Groovy. Rose, what are you doing?
She's still yelling over there, the Chimera, and be like, "Hey,
Okay.
yoo-hoo!
Do
If
you
you're
want
leaving,
to
like, just leave.
do you want to re-rage?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. When you see it, you'll rage kind of thing?
I'll decide.
Okay. I'm just making sure you know your options. That's all.
I know my options. No worries.
All right. Cult, what are you doing?
Colt is going to move to this side of the ship, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, and he's going to scream over to the other ship, probably a little bit more high-pitched than he'd like. Do you have eyes on the creature? It flies! Arm your cannons!
It's disappeared from sight.
Shit. And he's gonna hold his attack for when it appears.
Okay. Viria, what are you doing?
Do you want us to come back on board?
Is the danger past? Why am I
No.
British?
I don't know, but we can't see anything.
Your choice.
I'll look to the other 3. Are we better off defending our ship just in case? Should we run?
I feel like there's nothing here. I think we should.
No,
just leave
there's
it be.
just more of this thing, but smaller below deck. Oh,
Well, we are invading its home. I think we should just leave it
No,
be
this-
and try to leave.
At that point, bursting from below decks,
Ooh, right in my face.
people were holding actions.
well, I didn't have time to hold one.
That conversation would have taken more than 6 seconds, I am sorry to say.
Fine. Okay.
Okay, Mentor's hand, s'il vous plaît.
All right. Oh, so many numbers.
I'll let
let's
you
go
catch
in
up.
order of operations here. So cults, what did you do? Mentor's
I attacked
hand?
with Mentor's hand, and I rolled an 18, and I believe Rose is within melee.
am.
Yep. So straight roll, 18, that'll hit. So that's 22.
Yep.
You still have disadvantage on it though.
No, because Rose is in melee,
Okay.
so I get
Yep.
advantage.
No, but generally, like, is the
Oh,
effect
yeah.
still?
No, I thought because we hit it with a melee, the effect is.
Oh, it's just. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
read something, folks. Until the end of its next turn. Yeah, you guys hit it the last time, so it would be at advantage, Cult. That's right.
Oh, cool. Let's see if I get. Thank you,
That's
Ari.
why I'm
Yeah.
asking. This is what happens when you play with a bunch of DMs. So
Hells yeah. Which is good because
okay,
my
we'll
brain
go
is
with my
everywhere.
We'll go with my first roll.
Sure.
Thank you.
So 22 points. That's awesome. Rose, are you doing reckless or just straight?
I'm not raging yet, so I can't do reckless, right?
No, you can do reckless
Yeah.
regardless.
Oh, okay,
Rage
then
is just
yes,
bonus
I'm
damage.
doing reckless.
Sure.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I get confused sometimes.
It's okay.
14
I play
just
I
hits.
play a barb in my other campaign, so like.
Roll some damage. So just the 7 slashing damage. Okay.
Yes.
Nagheim?
I missed. I had an 11.
Oh shit, dicks. Okay.
Goodbye,
you?
all of my good spell slots. I don't have a 4th level spell slot anymore.
All right.
I also have an offhand attack.
You do?
Yeah.
Sure. Go for it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna roll it. And that's a natural 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
Never mind.
All right. So first things first. It looks over at you, Cult. And... Does a 22 hit?
Yeah!
Okay! You take 11 piercing damage!
Oh my god, I took damage?
Yeah,
Can I
baby.
use my reaction for uncanny dodge?
You sure can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So that's reduced to a 5?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Dunzo. Ah! Mother!
It's going to look to Rose. Does a 13 hit Rose?
No, it does not.
All right. And it's going to look at the wizard. And you need to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Thank God, this thing's beefy. Yes!
It's 17.
Okay.
Nice.
Add a
You
sliver.
take, what is that? We'll say 14 lightning damage. You okay?
Okay.
All right. Just making sure.
We're just waiting. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just like.
I have health. I look like shit right now, but I
Do
still
you
got health.
though?
And
You-
it is going to leap up in the air about 40 feet. Attack rolls opportunity.
yes, please. Thank you. Back to Mentor's Punch.
14 just hits.
That's a 10 for me.
That misses.
Alright, bitch.
11 slashing damage. You're...
Oh, wait.
What?
Do I get that at advantage?
Sure, because flanking and all that shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
not-
I will
not
learn
raging
how to
yet,
play a
so
rogue.
it's just-
It's only a 13. I don't think that hits.
13 just misses, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, thank you.
But on the flip side, Rose.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna. I threw my axe and it just like decapitates, and because it's something with multiple heads, it just goes like boop boop to each head.
Nice.
And then, yeah.
You see its heads fly off into the ocean behind you as you just lop them both off. And you see its body kind of claw and writhe around, the wings trying to get balance, and the scorpion tail just stabbing any which way it can. It lurches back and it falls beyond the ship, fading through the clouds towards the sea below and out of sight. And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
Oh my god. That's a tough win because there's babies down below.
Right? You just made orphans.
Hey, good.
Which we're gonna burn.
Burn them
don't
to
like
the
babies.
ground. All right, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. Oh my goodness. We shall be back here next Sunday, same time, to pick up where we left off. Until then, enjoy yourselves out there. Have a great week. And as we always say at the end of every show,
Have safe.
Stop,